Hello and welcome to the Charlotte Black Film Festival. I'm Carl Ross Sr. I'm your host here at the festival. And once again, we have another one.
Oh, you said that just like him too. And another one.
Another one. We are
Stella
here.
Nova in the
Yes,
building.
absolutely a phenomenal artist right here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival. Super excited to have her here. She's absolutely amazing. And we're going to get a chance to get to know her in a minute. Tell the folks a little bit about yourself, Stella.
Well, so I'm Stella
Yeah.
Nova. That's my alias, my writer's alias, my acting name, because I'm also
Yeah.
an author.
Gotcha.
So I
Mhm.
published a book and
Yeah.
I actually created my own tarot deck.
Yeah.
So look, I go straight into business.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. Talk about it. Talk about it.
Yeah. So, I mean, the easiest way to find out more about the business side of me is just
Yeah.
to go to my website, dawnofnova.com.
I love it.
Dawn of Nova, which is very fitting for where I'm at in my life.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm re-emerging as
Yeah.
an artist, as you know, as far as like I'm not a songstress, not that kind of art.
No. Got you.
But I'm an actress
Yes.
and I'm a creative writer, and I do
Yeah.
I guess you could call it digital art. Like
Sure.
where I do people's websites,
Yeah.
I do digital flyers,
Yeah.
Press kits, things like that.
I love it.
Anything where I can just be creative.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, I
That's a
kinda like
beautiful
to get in
thing.
there.
How long have you been a creative like this? When did you get the bug? And that bug first bit you.
Probably about 14.
Really?
Mhm.
And you've been going ever
Yeah,
since.
pretty much. Because my
Absolutely.
mother kind of started this.
Mm.
She, like, if I went to my mother and I said, I'm bored,
Yeah.
she would say, go write a poem, go read
Yeah.
a book.
Yeah.
And the only thing she ever gave me for my birthday was books.
I got you.
And they were self-help books.
Sure.
I'm 14 years old reading Deepak Chopra and Ayan Levanzant,
Sure.
you know, The Value in the Valley.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I read
Yeah.
that at 14.
Oh, I love
read
it.
Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus.
Yeah, at an early
ages.
age. Yeah.
The
Those are
Art
very
of
popular
War.
books during that time too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Art of War. I'd already
love
read
it.
that stuff.
I love it. That's
had-
beautiful.
I was doing weird stuff. Like I made my kids do SWOT analysis when they were 12.
Wow. I love it.
I don't
Tell
know
us
if it
what
helped
SWOT
them
analysis
anywhere.
are. Tell us a little bit more about SWOT analysis. What
Well,
is
you
that?
know, like in corporate America, the SWOT analysis is strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats.
Yeah.
So the companies would used to do, you know,
Sure.
SWOT analyses to figure out where
Yeah.
their footing,
Yeah,
as far as like with their competitors or even just within their own company. Like, what are our
Sure.
strengths?
Yeah.
What are our weaknesses? So they know how to channel everything.
Sure.
And so I said, well, this could apply to you as a person.
Yeah. Absolutely.
What are my strengths?
Mhm.
What are my weaknesses?
Mhm.
What opportunities do I have? And
Yeah.
what threats do I have? And so I do one for myself kind of like once every couple of years.
Yeah.
But you know, and you're talking strengths like, okay, I'm organized, I'm detailed,
Yeah.
I'm good with time management,
Sure.
you know, things like that. Weaknesses, I think sometimes I'm too hard on myself. I'm too much of a
Sure.
perfectionist. I'm not
Sure.
patient.
Sure.
You
No.
know,
No.
so then when you break everything down and you put it in front of you on paper,
Yeah.
you can work. I feel like you can work with things better.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
I love the transparency. I love the transparency. And speaking of transparency, it's going to help me ask this next question. With creativity, there's a great deal of vulnerability that comes with this craft of being a creative. When do you turn it on? When did you turn it off, Stella? I have to ask you because you're such a light. You're such a light. When I first met you, your personality was just explosive. And everybody may not be able to handle that. That's cool.
that's true.
But
It's also true.
It's true. But I want to know, when do you turn off your creativity and when do you turn it on, or is it always on? That button always on for you?
I'm like a computer. They say
Gotcha.
that Virgos are like computers. I don't know if
Okay.
people are into the stuff, but I am. So I'm gonna talk about it.
Come on.
As a Virgo, they say that our minds operate like a supercomputer.
Yeah.
So when I think of that, I think there's always something going on in the background of your computer. There's
Sure.
programs running.
Mm-hmm.
So there's always a program running,
Always, right.
whether
right.
it's a program thinking about something I need to do for my kids, something I
Mhm.
want to do for myself,
Yeah.
for friends,
Yeah.
you know, accomplishments, whatever. There's always something running in the background.
Yeah.
It just might be sleep,
I got you.
you know?
Yeah.
Like when I'm quiet, if I'm not saying anything,
Yeah.
probably there's a program
There's
running in the
probably a
background.
program running. Yeah, I love
and
it.
and my computer is on, it's on sleep,
I love it. I love it.
because when I'm like I have been this
Yes,
morning,
I got you. Wide open, huh?
somebody hit the
Oh
enter
yeah,
button,
yeah.
and the computer woke up, and all this stuff is going
Go.
on,
Right. It's like go.
and I'm like,
You're up and you're
People.
going. Yeah,
and then say I work from home during the day,
I got you.
so
Yeah.
when on the rare occasion that I get out and I'm around
Sure,
people, I'm
sure.
like, and then you don't understand. I've been here for a year now.
Yeah. Let's talk about
I'm just
that.
going to go ahead and be honest.
Yeah, go ahead.
I live in an area where there's not a lot of us.
I got you. Yeah.
It's the other white meat.
Girl, you're so crazy. I got you.
So
Ah.
when I see my people,
Oh, it's excitement.
there is
It's
something.
exciting. Yeah.
We're
yeah.
something.
Yeah, we're beautiful
I'm
people.
just drawn
We really
to
are.
our energy.
Yes.
When I come around, and it's dull everywhere else.
So I gotta ask you, what does the Charlotte Black Film Festival mean to you?
So
Great segue
much.
too, by the way.
Yes.
When you was talking about the excellence and the love.
Yes.
So a great segue to talk about the Charlotte Black Film Festival and what it means to you. And you can talk a little about Tommy too, if you
I was
like.
going to. I have to. There is no way. Look at this man.
He's sharp,
He's a
ain't he?
godsend.
Yes.
For real. And
Yes.
probably for a lot of people.
Absolutely.
But I'll just stick to me.
Yeah.
For right now.
Sure thing.
So when I moved here about a year ago, like I said, I needed a change, and I was
Sure.
just tired of Atlanta.
Change is good.
Yes,
Mhm.
I love change. And
Yes,
I love
change
growth.
is
I don't
good,
mind
yes.
it. I don't run
Yeah.
from it.
Yeah.
So I came here and I started Googling and looking for, industry type things
Sure.
to get myself into.
Yeah.
Because I said, well, I'm gonna go somewhere and try to be a big fish in a smaller pond.
Mm.
Because Atlanta is a whole ocean.
Woo. Yes, sir.
And I felt like a crab on the sand.
Woo.
But
Yeah.
well, maybe I shouldn't use crab because that looks like I'm trying to bring somebody else
Yeah.
down.
But
so
you're
we're
not though.
but
I
you
don't
know
get
what I'm
that from
saying.
you.
I was a starfish, just laying on the beach, couldn't even get to the water.
Oh my goodness.
I was on the sand, thirsty,
Oh Lord. Not thirsty.
trying to make my way back to the ocean where all the people are working and living and thriving.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I
Mhm.
got here and
Mhm.
and I stumbled on the Charlotte Black Film Festival, and I saw the dates,
Yeah.
and it said volunteers. I said, okay,
Oh.
film festival, they absolutely need
Yeah.
hosts,
Absolutely.
and they need people to
All day
interview
long.
people on the carpet.
Yes.
And I'm not trying to be funny.
No.
But-
Go ahead.
Hosting is not for everyone.
No, it's not. No, it's
You
not.
have to really know
You-
how to hold yourself,
Yes.
hold the mic,
Yes.
how to stay in the
Yes.
So
Absolutely.
I felt very confident. I said, okay,
Mhm.
if I can get in touch with this guy,
Yeah.
he'll use me. Because if
Absolutely.
I send him my stuff, he'll give me a chance. He'll see that I'm
Yes.
professional
Yeah.
and that I actually do know what I'm doing as a host.
That's right.
And it did. It worked out.
Yes.
So, and I've been coming back and volunteering. This is my second year.
Congratulations
and I've met
too.
great people
Oh,
like you.
oh, thank you so
Who's
much.
another podcaster.
Yes.
And Daryl.
Jamal. I like that you got Daryl though out of that. I guess he looked like a Daryl, don't he? Daryl. She said it with confidence. Daryl.
Right. It's gonna take
Ah,
me 3 times.
Yeah.
3 times
Yes.
to say someone's name.
It's
and then I
okay.
usually remember it. But we just met. But mine is kind of easy. You're like, Stella.
Yes. Yeah.
That's how I usually know people's age.
Oh,
How
yeah.
they approach me about my name.
Oh,
If somebody
gotcha.
says, "Oh, Stella," I go, "Oh, you old."
Yeah.
And then if somebody says,
Guess what? Yep.
"Did you look? Did you get your groove
We
back?" I go, "Oh yeah,
You-
you kind of
you
you're not
kinda-
quite old, but you getting
you,
there.
yeah,
You get there."
you're right there on the edge of
And
it.
the young folks, they're just like, "Oh, that's such a pretty name."
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, "Okay, you ain't never heard of it."
Yeah, you ain't never heard it for real. But you're here. This is the 13th year of the Charlotte Black Film Festival. And I just think it's just such a big deal. And we get to meet artists like you, that are still doing some wonderful things. And you hosted. You hosted an event last night. Did you
No, I
host
didn't
it?
do anything last
You
night.
didn't do anything last night? Okay, I thought you did.
No,
I'm
they
sorry.
didn't need
I'm
me
sorry.
last night.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Just
sorry.
like- just today.
Just today.
Just today. I was
Which is
hanging around
beautiful.
last night.
Yeah. Did you make it to the fashion show?
I did not make the fashion.
Oh, it was
show.
good.
Oh,
It was
I hate
great.
that I missed it. I just don't know. That night I didn't feel like getting out.
I understand. But you're here now. You're here today.
And it's hard for me to watch fashion shows when I'm not in it.
Oh, have mercy.
Does that make sense though?
I
Like,
respect
when
it.
you're good at something,
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I just thought about that. That's kind of weird because if you play basketball, you could go sit at the court and watch a basketball game.
Oh, absolutely, you can.
I guess it's
Absolutely, you
because like
can.
if it's something that I still want to do.
Yeah,
And when I see other people doing it, I want
yeah,
to be up there with them.
yeah.
Just like right now, you would think I'd be watching a lot of stand-up comedy, right?
Sure,
Because I'm working
sure,
on my stand-up. I
sure.
can't watch it.
I got you.
I have to be in the mood to watch it. I have to push myself to watch it.
Yeah.
Because when I watch it, it's a reminder you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. So it's kind of a bad thing on my part because
I
that
got you.
means it's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's
Well, who do you
nagging at
like?
me.
Well, who do you like though? As I know you don't
Ironically,
watch it, but
I do watch it
you do
though.
watch it
I
though.
just probably don't
So,
watch it as much as I should be studying
understood.
it for my
Studying it. I
craft.
got you. So who do you like though? Who's your go-to when it comes to
Freaking
comedy?
love Cat Williams.
I can see that.
I like my Virgos.
I can see that. Yeah. Yeah. He has a beautiful
Dave
perspective.
Chappelle,
Dave Chappelle.
also
Yes.
another Virgo.
Great perspective. Yep.
Chris Tucker,
Yep. Yep.
also another Virgo.
Right. Right.
And I didn't even realize I was migrating to Virgo comedians until I was like,
So you're looking like their birthdays.
and I was like, wait a minute. All
Yeah.
these dudes is Virgos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think it's all of those guys have an element of
Sure.
talking about the real
The real.
with
Yeah.
their comedy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But in a different way to me.
Yeah.
Like I know other comedians talk about real life stuff,
Sure.
but to me they talk about it. Sometimes it comes off goofy and not. I don't know.
I get it.
Let me just
So what
shut
do you
up.
think was next for you? What's next for Stella?
Stand up.
Stand up.
I gotta
There
get
it
my
is.
butt on stage.
And I believe you will. I believe you will. You
I'm
have it though.
Being a chicken.
Yeah. That's all right though. You in the right place at the right time. You're gonna get everything you need while you here. Trust me, Stella.
But I feel like there's a reason. So
Yeah.
one thing I'm, as you can see, like a lot of things I've already brought
Sure.
to fruition.
Yeah.
My comedy podcast is out there.
That's
my
right.
book is out there. My
Yes.
tarot cards are out there.
Yeah.
So it's not that I'm so scared.
No,
I'm
I
just,
got you.
I feel like I want it to be right.
Mm.
And I'm going to say something bold here.
Go
I
ahead.
want to defy what people think it's supposed to be.
I like that.
Because people keep saying to me, just go. You're going to fail.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and do it. You're going to fail. Just go ahead and do it. You're going to fail the first time. Just do it. You're going to fail. Don't worry about it. You'll fall. Don't worry about it. No
Right.
one's going to laugh, but you should do it anyway.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Yuck.
okay. That's not giving me.
Nah, what you need.
So
Yeah.
I'm feeling like, okay,
Yeah.
I know me.
That's right.
I'm going to work on this.
Yes.
And I'm going to get it to a
Don't get
craft,
it done. Yes.
to timing,
Yes.
to science.
Come on.
I'm not going to fail.
No, you're not.
When I hit that stage the first time,
Yeah.
I'm going to get a standing ovation.
Yes,
I
you
am
are.
not going to fail because I'm tired of people telling me that.
Yeah.
Just because that's the formula for a lot of comedians who got started does not mean that's my story.
I like that you said that. I think that's
Nikita
very
Bean,
valuable.
She said it.
Yeah.
That
That's
was the
very
first time I
valuable.
heard anybody say that the first time they got on stage, they got a standing O.
Yeah.
And when she said that, I said, I can do it.
You can do it too.
I know I can do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This is beautiful. You're such a positive individual, and I think you have a lot that you could share to help people grow and get better.
And that's what I want.
Yeah. And I'm going to give you that. No, I'm going to give you the opportunity right now. If you would, could you say something to someone who may be having fear, a lack of faith, a lack of belief in their dreams and aspirations, and they have just quit?
Oh,
If you could say something to somebody today that could empower them to go on and possibly be the next, what would you say to them, Stella? And why would you say it?
I would say that it's hard for some people. I actually enjoy letting people go.
Yeah.
But I enjoy cutting people
That's
off.
a good trait, though.
I do.
That's a
I love
good
to
trait
cut
to
people
have.
off. Bye. But at some point, you have to recognize who's really important, because a lot of times we're worried about people who don't matter.
Yeah.
That's one thing. You need to isolate yourself, because if you feel that way, that means you're listening to too many people outside of yourself.
Mm.
You know, it's like anything.
Yeah.
Like Monopoly looks like a complicated game.
It
You
does.
just sat the game down here, threw the
Yeah.
pieces out, and told some kid, go play.
Yeah.
I don't know the rules, so I'm just going to do whatever.
Yeah.
But when you find out the rules,
Yeah.
it's easier. So I would suggest to that person, I've done the research and I feel like I found out the rules of life.
Sure.
And one of the biggest rules of life that I think if you remember that, you can accomplish anything is to remember that there is nothing but consciousness.
Yeah.
So everything you think is true.
That's right.
So
Yeah.
if you don't think you can do it, you can't.
Yeah.
If you don't think you should, you shouldn't.
Yes.
Because that's exactly what life is going to give you.
Yeah.
Everything that you say and do from that moment forward that you stop believing in yourself is going to support that.
Yeah.
So if it can happen on that end of the spectrum,
Yeah.
then it can also happen on that other one.
Come on.
That
Come
means
on.
as soon as you start believing,
Yes.
as soon as you start moving in that direction,
That's right, Stella.
the doors open.
Come on.
Which is why I'm sitting in the seat.
That's
right.
right. That's right.
I could have easily been. I have scoliosis of the spine. I have pain in my back all the time.
Really?
I could have been at home right now being like, oh, I just, you know, I'm here with heels on, showing up for myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I said, God, I'm going to push.
Yeah.
You're going to heal. You're going to help me heal. And I'm going to push.
Yeah.
And you're going to open these doors.
That's right. That's right. That's
because
right.
I'm walking.
That's right.
You know, so, you know, and I just keep saying that every day. And so like, and then I feel like people should start some sort of a ritual that's good for them.
That's good for them. Yeah.
You know, I have a ritual that keeps me on track. Like now I meditate and pray 3, 6, and 9.
I love it. I love it. And you know, that's what it takes.
The consistency.
Yes, the consistency of it all.
Because I had to change my mindset.
Yeah.
Because I had been in that place where I felt insecure, where I felt like, nothing's going right. Nothing.
Yeah.
And then I know better.
Yes.
So I had to snap out of it and go, you can't keep saying that.
That's the key word right there.
Speaking that into existence.
That's right. Yeah. And that's powerful when you can check yourself. As soon as you did that, you know, and faith without works is dead, and you operated in your faith. Faith is an action word, and you hear, just as you said, you're sitting right here in that seat.
And I had to believe that I had to believe in the unknown.
Yes, you did.
That I can't see what's going to happen, what's going to come from it.
Sure.
But I have to know and believe that something is going to come from it.
Yes.
That I'm here for a second time for a reason.
Yes.
Tommy could have been like, no, we're good.
Yeah.
We don't need you this year.
Yeah.
You know, but he gave me that opportunity again. So I'm going to show up.
Yeah. Salute,
and I'm going to show up on time.
Yeah.
And that's what I was talking about earlier when I said people need to take themselves seriously.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't expect other people to take you seriously if you don't.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So if I don't show up and look like a diva and look like a host and walk and talk, but I mean, I'm not faking it. This is who I am.
Yeah, this is absolutely.
But I'm saying, whatever it is you want to be, you need to start being it.
You need to just
ahead
be
of time.
Ahead of time.
That's the biggest advice I would give someone. Remember that life is nothing but consciousness, and whatever it is you want to be it.
Yeah, you're manifesting it. You're doing the work.
That's the only way.
That's the only way you can do it. Listen, Stella, this has just been absolutely amazing. I could talk to you all day long. I'll be honest, I could talk to you all day long.
We'd have a 10-hour podcast.
We really would.
They'd be like, man, I can't listen to them. They don't ever stop.
They gonna listen.
Yeah, just play us in your sleep. Your subconscious mind will pick up on what we're talking about.
Yes,
you'll be all right.
And you'll be all right. Exactly. Absolutely. Listen, I hope you guys have heard something today that can help you become better. Remember, we are here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival.
13th year.
13th year.
That number. People run from that number.
Yeah. Charlotte, North Carolina. It's on fire. I was saying it yesterday. I said, if you're not here, you're a square. You're a square.
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 You square. You square. No cap.
No cap, right?
Oh,
listen, my God.
If I may.
No, right. Go right ahead.
Please, if you want to know more about me or the products I talked about, just visit me at dawnofnova.com.
Yes.
Spell it just like it sounds.
Yes.
There's nothing unique about it.
Come on.
DAWNOFNOVA.com.
There it is. I absolutely love it. Listen, you heard it here first. Listen, you still got time to get down here to the Charlotte Black Film Festival. I'm telling you, don't want to miss it. You can still get a ticket.
Live.
Yeah, today's going to be live. So, hey, come on out and enjoy the festivities.
Come talk to us.
Yes.
In fact, we're going to be sitting here talking and
That's
chopping
right.
it up with people. So come hang out
Please
with us.
come hang out with us. We're right here. Come on down to the Hilton and chill out.
By the water.
By the water. Amen.
Wade in the water.
I love it. Hey, stay tapped in to the Charlotte Black Film Festival. Peace. Hello, and welcome back to the Charlotte Black Film Festival. I'm your host, Carl Sr. I'm also here with the lovely host, Miss Stella. How are you, Stella?
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Yeah. And we are here again with another amazing artist here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival. Tell us your name.
My name is Tristan Thomas, and I played as the role as Tristan in Gaming in Life.
Oh, you got to
Oh.
use your own name?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I love it.
And
I love it.
I'm going to high school next year, and I want to be a track runner for ninth grade.
Ooh. Okay. How fast are you?
Pretty fast.
You're
Pretty
pretty fast.
Can you get a scholarship?
Definitely.
Okay. Talk
All
that
right.
talk. I love it.
4 years, I want to hear that he's going to some school
That's
running
right.
track. But since this is about the film,
Come on.
tell us about your role.
So my role, I played as the main character, and
Mm.
so I play this role as I'm usually playing video games and stuff.
Sure.
So I learned my lesson to like pay attention to like my surroundings, because unfortunately the mom died.
Mm.
So I have to learn from that I have to be like more aware of my surroundings from playing video games.
I love it.
Was that challenging for you?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Love the honesty. Love it. Love
So you're
it.
what, 14 or 15?
14.
Wow. Wow.
What's your ultimate goal? I mean, do you like acting? Did you like acting in the movie?
I love acting. I
You
wanna-
got bit
I
by
wanna
the
be
acting?
an actor.
Yeah. You all in then.
I want to be an actor.
Okay. What is your creative process like? What do you do before you actually get ready? What did you do before you got ready for this role? How did you study for this role? How did you prepare for this character?
Well, me and my mom and my family will always sit in the living room, just
I love it.
just like looking at the script and stuff.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
love it, man.
And it didn't
Support.
take me really long to learn that.
Okay, I love it. I
Who's your
love it.
favorite actor? Like who are
Yeah.
who are some of the actors that you're inspired by?
Probably Tom Holland from Spider-Man.
Okay.
Now, was he the main character?
Yes.
And that's the most recent one, right? The Spider-Verse?
No.
Which Spider-Man? Because you know there's been like 100 Spider-Man.
It really has.
Long Way Home.
Okay.
Long way home.
Was that the last one, like
Was that
before
the-
the latest one?
Last one before the latest one.
Okay.
Now,
Absolutely.
is he around your age?
No.
He's not. Okay. I love it. So, do we see a Marvel character in your future?
Yes.
Okay. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
Do you write by chance? What do you do creatively other than acting?
Mm.
Mm. On the game really much.
Okay. That's all right.
I make my own games.
Ah,
Maybe one day you'll create your own game.
Yeah, I make my own games on a like an Unreal Engine.
Okay.
Now, what does that mean for somebody like myself
Yeah.
who's a game lame? So, in layman's terms, what does that mean?
Yeah.
So for example, like if you would play Fortnite or Roblox, there's this thing where you could create your own games and like levels and stuff to make it challenging or easy or as difficult as you want it.
Wow. He's
can make
already.
stories and horror games
You
and
know
stuff.
what? Yeah, you're already a software engineer. There it is. You know how much money you can make being a software engineer?
Okay.
Okay, thank you. You
This-
know, then you can get what? A
yes.
bag, big
Yes,
bags,
big bag, a backpack,
a backpack full of money.
backpack.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
So, are you going to a magnet high school that specializes in things like science and technology?
Yes.
Okay, good stuff. That's good stuff.
Proud of your parents.
Yes, proud of your parents and proud of you. Yes. How can the folks follow you?
Gmod Productions.
Okay, there it is.
So
I
it's
get it.
GMA.
GMA.
Productions. Okay.
Okay. All right. Listen, it's been
so
a
you don't
pleasure.
he doesn't have his
He
own
doesn't
page.
have his own page yet. Okay.
I'm proud of y'all.
Yeah.
I mean, preserve.
Okay.
But you know what? Preserve. But it
Absolutely. I
preserves
get you.
it.
I
That's
got
why
you.
his energy is like that.
Yeah.
But you gotta preserve. You got,
Yeah.
you know,
And he's
that's
very
that's a really
disciplined.
good
So
idea. You
it's
can
good.
tell.
You can tell he's very,
You can-
very
You're not
disciplined.
missing anything.
No,
you know that,
you're
right?
not, right?
Yes.
Listen, thank you so much for giving us a little bit of your time to talk about the film. What's the name of the film again?
Gaming in Life.
All right. What does the Charlotte Black Film Festival mean to you in closing?
How everyone came to watch the film.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
enjoy the rest of the festival, okay?
Thank you.
All right. We're looking forward for you doing some big things too.
Yes.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
I see that. Future.
Yes, yes.
I snatched his whole.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
That's my boy.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the Charlotte Black Film
Hey, 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 hey.
Festival. I'm Carl Sr.
I'm Stella Nova.
Yes, sir. And we're bringing you the best of the best, we feel like, in the world. Because we appreciate
Right
all
here
of
in
this
Charlotte.
black creativity.
All
It's
this black
beautiful.
star
All this
excellence.
black star
Oh,
excellence.
just dripping with blackness.
Yes, yes.
Dripping with excellence.
All this melanin.
Yes.
I love it. I
feel
love it.
darker already.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, I don't have to feel it because I am, sister.
Right. I kind of, I wish I would. I try to get a little tan so I can
Right
be a little
on.
bit more melanated.
Right on, right on, right on. So,
But you
who do we have here with us on today?
China Monroe.
China. I love the name.
Thank you.
Very unique. Yeah, good choice. Good choice. So, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm in the medical field right now.
Okay, okay.
Just had my son 2 years ago.
Congratulations. Yeah, yeah,
And yeah, happy to be here.
yeah, yeah. So, you're a part of the film.
Yes.
Okay, what's the name of the film again?
Gaming in Life.
Ah, and the character that you play?
Alyssa. I'm the main character's sister, older sister.
I got
And
you.
you're also the main character sister in real
In
In
real life.
Yeah.
We got to say that. We got to say that.
So how was it acting with your brother?
It was cool. It was just kind of like normal life.
Really?
Yeah.
So I can tell. You don't have to fuss at him, right? He's
No.
not a pest. He doesn't even look
Mm-mm.
like
No,
it. He
he's
just,
good.
yeah, he kept you on track, didn't he?
Right, exactly.
So who thought of the concept for the movie?
Well, our cousin Yolanda English, she's in California right now. That's where she lives. So
Okay.
this was her idea. Yeah.
Okay. So does she have a gaming background? Because it's, not that we can't do it,
Yeah,
but it's
absolutely.
odd for a female to be
Yes,
into the whole
yes,
gaming
yes.
Well,
thing.
I
So how'd that
think
come about?
it came from really like her grandmother, which is my aunt, and she passed away
Mm,
from cancer. So
Okay.
she just got the idea from that.
sure.
Okay.
And then she kind of just incorporated our life, our real life with it. So
Okay.
that's, like,
Okay.
where that
And
came
so
from.
that's what I was saying. That's so important, and why I think the Charlotte Black Film Festival is an amazing, amazing portal for us,
Yeah.
because we have to create our own
Yes, we do.
avenues.
Yes, we do.
And I've
Yes, we
noticed
do.
that a lot of the people that have submitted their films to the CBFF
Yeah.
13, they wrote it around
Absolutely.
their life
Yes.
and around their people.
Yeah. Our stories
Yes.
told by
'Cause our
us.
stories are not being told.
That's
enough.
right. Right. And the authenticity of us
Yeah. Do you
telling our
feel
stories.
like we show up for each other enough in the filming?
Good answer.
I do.
Good question.
Yeah, I mean,
You think it's getting better?
I do.
You do?
Yeah, I
Okay.
do. I
Okay.
do.
So if you could change or add one thing to this industry, what would it be?
Mm.
Maybe just, I don't know. I don't think anything needs to be changed. I think it's growing
Okay.
in the right direction.
Like the
So,
perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Nothing
like
needs to
that.
be changed.
Okay then.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts about the Charlotte Black Film Festival?
Well, this is my first time coming, so
Oh, yeah. Mine too.
I
I'm
like,
with you.
yeah, I like
Yeah.
how we can all just come together and
Yeah.
create different things and just share everyone's story.
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Have you watched anyone else's films?
No, this is, like I said, I just got here. So
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
You just
Literally.
walked in the door.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
so I haven't seen anything yet. Yeah.
Okay, got you.
Mhm.
You know, I love the fact that we see the representations of our sisters, our queens
Yes.
out here representing to the fullest. What does that mean to you, with you being a Black female and you're seeing this happening right in front of your face, as well as we see it happening for those that have reached the pinnacle, if you would,
Mhm.
those that have shows like the Issa Rays and those who are really doing some great things. Can't think of the young lady that created The Shy. What's her name? What's her name?
Oh, Lena Waithe.
Yes.
Powerful.
See what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's a good thing to see. And the filmmaker actually is a female, right?
Yeah.
What's your relationship with the filmmaker
With the
of
film.
this film?
Oh, this film.
This film.
Oh, that's my cousin. Yeah,
There it is.
my cousin.
I love it.
Hmm.
I love it.
So what who are some of your, actor influences? Like who influenced you?
I love my girl Taraji P Henson.
Okay, okay. Good choice.
Another Virgo.
No, you know she a Virgo over here now. I'm
I'm a
telling you.
Virgo too.
Oh my God. No wonder the energy is crazy
August
right here.
27th.
And you know what? Let me tell you something. Let me say this. I knew something. Listen, I knew something was going on when I wasn't holding the mic no more. And I don't know what happened. I just did Stella like this. I just said, here you go. Look like y'all got it. Who run the world?
Who sang that song?
A Virgo. That's why I ain't mad about it. I ain't mad about it. I absolutely love it.
Okay, so you know my new one. I'm gonna tell you who mine is. I love her, and she is just now getting her due. Keke Palmer.
Yes,
Oh,
I
yes.
love her. She's another one.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's another one. You're
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
Virgos.
I love it. Hey. Well, y'all definitely walking in it. Yes.
Yeah.
A long time, right? So in closing, if you could say something positive to a person to help them become better, pursue their dreams, and take away all the fear and negative energy that may be coming at them, and they just giving up, what would you say to them?
Just pray. Put God first. Practice, and just keep pushing. Never give up. Yeah.
Because there's something. I believe that there's.
It is.
There in the role of life.
Mhm.
Yes.
There is a role for everyone.
Yes.
Exactly. Literally.
Facts.
Yeah.
Such a cliche.
That was no.
But it's the
Yeah.
truth, though, Stella.
We really all have a part
Yes.
to play.
Yeah.
We just have to find it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you going from here? I
Yeah.
just want to know.
No, go ahead.
Well, right now I'm in school, so I
Okay.
wanna. Yeah.
Okay, you want to focus on school.
What you in
Okay.
school for?
Physical therapy.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I absolutely
Yeah.
love it.
Sports medicine.
No, just regular physical therapy.
Okay. So how can the folks follow you on Instagram?
At China Monroe _.
I love it.
Mhm.
You got a star's name, don't
beautiful.
she? Don't she got a
Yes.
China Monroe?
It really does. Okay,
China
is that an alias or
Monroe.
is that actually your full?
That's my China Jeanne Monroe is my full name.
I
She was
love
born with it.
She was born with
She
it.
was born with it,
I'm
y'all.
not even mad about it. I absolutely love it.
Thank
So-
you so much for hanging out
Yeah.
with us. We
Yeah.
really appreciate it, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the festival.
Absolutely.
You're so welcome.
Listen, this is the Charlotte Black Film Festival. I'm Carl Sr.,
I'm Stella Nova.
and we out. Thank you. Stay locked. Stay tapped in.
Supporting. I'm
No,
best
you're
supporting
not.
actress.
You're here with me. We are a team. And we working this
Teamwork,
together.
yes.
You ready? Hello, welcome back to the Charlotte Black Film Festival. I'm your host, Kyle Rousey, and I'm here with a lovely
Nova.
There it is. There it is. And we are working together on this to talk to great artists that are here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival doing some amazing things. Wouldn't you agree on that, Stella?
Yes. I mean, I
Yeah.
have heard some really cool concepts.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I'm ready to get out this chair and go watch some movies.
I know,
I'm
right?
a huge movie buff.
Yeah.
And
Hopefully-
speaking of, he's
Yes.
wearing the t-shirt for his.
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
it. I love it. I love it. Tell us who you are.
My name is Eric Deal. I'm a filmmaker out of Greenville, South Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to Greenville.
Yes. My name of my film is HBSU. It's Historically Black Sellout. You?
Wow.
Name of the film.
Oh, is
Such
that a
pro-
comedy?
No,
It's not.
it's not a comedy.
So provocative.
It's
That
really
title.
dealing with a lot with what's going on with Deion Sanders right now with the HBCUs.
Come on.
So I did it in a narrative form. So it's a narrative form, but it's about Black economic empowerment. That's what it's about. It's
Man.
about all that billions of dollars Black athletes are taking to white schools when they could go to crumbling HBCUs. Those football players, basketball players make billions for those universities.
Absolutely.
So what I did is just took a snapshot of that and did a narrative. Took a young man who's basically getting recruited, and he gets his national letter of intent forged, sent to HBSU, and now he's got to make this decision. 24 hours to change it, switch it around, and figure out who did it to him.
Let me ask you a question. With that, because I'm just hearing about this, so I'm not familiar. Do you think that what I'm about to say, has anything to do with it? Do you think that some of these athletes are being pressured to give their money to the white colleges to
Wow.
stay in the graces of the higher ups, the
Great
people, the
question.
powers that be?
Great question.
I think the pressure comes from the exposure that these kids get at these white schools. They can't get it at an HBCU. Those games are on national TV. They have the shiny weight room. They
Good
draw
point.
the kids is. I don't blame the kids.
Sure,
I
sure.
understand.
Yeah.
But it comes to a point sometimes as we as a community, we got to start looking at it and saying, we're going to make all this money for them?
Good
We're going to
point.
let our schools crumble?
Good point.
It's billions.
Yeah.
And these kids don't get paid. Yeah, it's NIL, which they call name, image, and licensing.
Yeah.
But only the 1% of those kids get that.
Only one.
Only
Good point.
1% of them
Good
get
point.
it, and a lot of these kids are broke.
Yeah.
They come out, the ones that don't go pro, beat up knees, nothing. What did you get from it?
I love it.
What did you get from it?
Yeah.
We never think about the people
No,
who
we
don't
do
make
we?
it and all the wear and tear
We
and
just
the
see the
abuse on
stars.
their bodies.
Less than 3% make it to the NFL. And then if you go, you might have 4 years before you're done.
I got you. What was your preparation like for this film? What was that like?
The prep, I shot it right after COVID. So that was crazy. I wrote it.
I felt that.
Challenge.
I felt that.
Wrote it in 6
Yeah.
months, had to write it in 6 months, get
Gotcha.
feedback, and shoot it in 8 days.
Okay.
It's a feature film. It was crazy.
Okay.
What did you shoot on? I'm curious to know what
Ooh,
format.
yeah.
We shot on a Black Magic 4K.
I've been hearing that a lot. I've
Yeah.
been hearing that a lot.
Yeah, the Black Magic is
Yeah.
very affordable, and it shoots it great.
It's amazing.
Imagery. Great imagery.
Got you. I love
Yeah,
that.
Yeah.
I
You
absolutely.
didn't even have time to do a storyboard.
Nah, you didn't have time.
No,
It was
no
all in. What
storyboard.
was casting like? What was casting like?
Casting was crazy. I had to go to, was it backstage? I looked online.
Yeah.
I looked locally because I shot it in Raleigh. North
Okay,
Carolina,
okay.
'cause I was there at the time.
Sure.
But casting was very hard. It's not a lot of talent in
Right.
Raleigh, North Carolina.
Right.
So I went to
But come over to Greensboro.
yeah,
Come over to
yeah.
Greensboro.
Good
Greensboro,
talent,
North Carolina.
Shout out.
There you go.
I wish
Tell
I
them,
knew
Stella.
you then.
Yeah, I know. It's all
I
good.
wish I knew you then. I could have been in the movie.
Because it was so tough. I had to go through
Oh,
a
Lord.
service called Breakdown Services.
Okay, yeah.
Online. and
Sure.
They actually helped me find cast, but I had to cast it myself and look at videos and
Understood. I love it, man. What
It
does the
was-
festival mean to you? The Charlotte Black Film Festival. What does it mean to you?
Everything to me. I mean, I applied for other festivals. All of them turned me down.
Wow.
See, that's the beauty.
They accepted me.
Beauty.
If you want me, I want you.
Yeah.
You know, and then to see all these beautiful black people in this festival.
Come on,
Black
man.
excellence.
It's in they
All this
thing.
black excellence.
I want to see movies with black love and Afrofuturism.
Come on, man. It's
You
beautiful,
have
right?
a completely.
It doesn't get
You
any
have
better
a
than that.
and you're part of that.
And you're part of this.
You're part of that diaspora because you got this
Yes.
completely unique
Yes.
concept that probably is going to open the eyes to a
Come
lot
on.
of people.
I'm trying to tell
I
you, man.
hope so.
Yeah.
I hope that this word gets out. I think it's a powerful film, and we'll have to see what the audience thinks.
I believe they're gonna
Can I
love it.
ask you? Is it? I heard you say how you shot it, but does that fall in line with kind of like documentary style?
Mm.
No, I did not. I shot a straight narrative film. And a lot
Really?
of people think and that's a great question.
Yeah, very
because
great
you
question.
You hear the format and in the narrative, you think, oh, that's straight doc.
Ah,
But I decided to go with more of an entertainment value. but
Sure.
All the information is still in there. It
I
comes
got you.
from the characters.
I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
How do you
beautiful.
feel about the people you? I mean, obviously you casted them, but
Yeah.
it was so close to the wire. You could have
Yes.
casted somebody that might have been like. Not that
Absolutely.
you're gonna say that, but I'm just saying. How do you feel about the cast that you put together? Do you feel like it all came together the way you wanted it to?
It did.
Yeah.
I love my cast. I got lucky.
I love
I think I
it.
got lucky.
I love
One
it.
of my cast members named Will Boone is a professor.
Sure.
And he actually helped me get one of the major roles in the film
Beautiful.
for the father. And
Yeah.
without this guy, I mean, he brings it.
Wow.
I mean, the father really steals the show to me in this.
Wow.
So yeah,
I love
yeah,
it.
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
it.
Yeah,
Teamwork.
yeah,
Teamwork makes the dream work.
yeah. A lot of black people. I think what I'm most proud of is that there was a lot of black women that helped make this film.
Come on, talk
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
got black men in it.
In it.
And it has a black woman.
I
in
got
it,
you.
But a black woman, executive producer.
Yes.
A black woman was assistant
Yes.
director from Jamaica.
Whoa.
She don't play.
She don't play.
Oh, she didn't play.
Oh, I didn't think so.
She didn't play.
I didn't think so.
2 or 3 jobs
I-
on-
Listen.
Oh, she got it. That's exactly how
See?
she didn't play. She was
Yes, you
like,
are.
Time. Exactly.
Let's get it. Right.
She was like, get it. She
Yes.
was playing.
Yes.
And
So
I
that
loved every minute of it.
yes.
Yeah,
So this is a
yeah.
great segue. We asked the young lady before, but what would you like to see when it comes to inclusivity, when it comes to women being at the forefront in filmmaking?
Oh, that's a great question.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
you want to see more women directing. You want to see more women producing.
Yeah.
Producing is probably even more important.
Sure.
To get more, you can get more films out there
Sure.
from their perspective.
Mm.
Now, you definitely want the director too.
Oh yeah.
But the producer goes get the money.
Okay.
Say
that's
that.
what I was gonna.
That's what
That
I
was
was
my
gonna say.
next. I was gonna
Go
ask
ahead.
that.
Go ahead, Stella.
For the people out there, I know the difference, and I know you know the difference
Yeah,
between
yeah.
a producer and a director.
Sure, please.
Tell the people the difference between a producer and a director.
Mm.
The producer it's like an organizer. The
Mhm.
producer guides everything. He
Yeah.
puts everything together. That means they're looking at every phase of production.
Sure.
So they're overlooking things. They're overlooking casting. They're overlooking everything. They go
Yeah.
and get the money.
Mm, that's right.
So whereas a director is
Yeah.
on set,
Yeah.
handling the actors,
Yeah.
handling what's going on. There's
Sure.
some other things to that too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shots and all
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just think that kind of stuff is so interesting for people to know.
Absolutely.
Like the different roles. Like
I'm
they
glad
don't
you
know
asked
that
it.
there's somebody that actually
Yes.
goes and gets the money.
And you know what? To your point, ain't nothing like a black woman, because a black woman can go get a bag.
That's right.
I give shout out to our sisters.
The sad thing
Y'all
is-
know how to go get it. And it help us get there. I mean,
Sad
seriously.
What's the sad thing?
The sad thing is I couldn't get the bag. It's hard to get the bag. It's
Yeah.
hard to get
They
the
don't want to give it
Yeah.
to the money to the black films because they feel like we don't show up for each other. They
But
feel
we
like
do,
we'd rather
though.
bootleg or download or some other kind of way.
That's
But
why they
we
gotta
do
highlight
yeah.
this.
That's why this kind of stuff
This
definitely
kinda stuff.
needs to be highlighted more.
Mm.
grants, all types of stuff. Turn
Yeah.
down,
Yeah.
all that. I had to self-finance.
I understand.
know what?
Ooh.
I used my tax return. I went to a bank, showed up with a suit on, and said, "Hey, I'd like another credit card." I gambled everything. So it's like for me, this film was so important for me, and filmmaking is so important for me. I'm like, I'm not going to sit here waiting for somebody to give me a chance. I'm going to take the chance.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with a lot of these outlets now are allowing people like yourself to upload their own films and make money direct from your own stuff. No,
This is true. I mean,
because Amazon, yeah, Prime does it.
Yeah, Prime does
You
it.
knew
Yeah,
that,
Prime
right? That you
does
could
it.
put your film on Prime.
Yeah, yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
There's other forms. The hard part with small filmmakers is marketing. This is where
And marketing is expensive.
it's expensive. That's
Yeah,
where
yeah.
big Hollywood films have.
That's my specialty.
Uh-oh, there it is. Connect.
Guerrilla
connect.
marketing for the low. I sit and consult with other creatives that
Mm,
can't afford the $10,000 retainer
yeah,
that ad
because
agencies
that's what
would
it is.
charge.
That's what
I
it is.
charge way less, but I consult because I don't have time to physically do the work for people.
Yes, but I can
tell
show you. Yeah.
there's ways.
Oh yeah.
All you really need is some ads on all the social medias. That's it. You need a good digital,
Yeah.
a good digital ad.
Mhm.
A snippet from the film, maybe
Mm.
some of this.
Come on,
some
come on,
B-roll.
come
You
on.
put all that together in a cute little 3-minute reel and run ads like crazy.
Like crazy.
Spend $20 a week.
Yes, easy.
You might only reach 5,000 people,
But that's
every
okay.
week that's 5,000.
That's 5,000
10,000.
people.
That's 20. That's
More
20,000
looks,
people
the
in
better.
a month that
Yeah.
did not know about your. So when you get it up on a platform, then I suggest you start just get somebody that talk to the people that
That's
are
right.
in your film
That's
and
right.
find somebody on they shoot. Here's your shooting right here. Get a good commercial shot and run ads. And those
And get it done.
TikTok, Instagram,
Yeah.
Facebook, they are not expensive.
That's right.
That's an excellent point that you bring up because that is even the playing field
Mm.
where we know Hollywood spends hundreds of millions.
Hundreds of millions.
on that, but
Yeah.
TikTok, Facebook, all the things you just mentioned, just evens the playing
I mean,
field.
even if
Yeah.
you can only get 100,000
Yes.
people looking
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah, you're
That's
doing
100,000
good.
people talking to 7 people they know.
Thank you.
Think about that. That's a
And
great
you never
point.
know who. All it is that one out of that 7
That's true.
that you want.
And
But at least you
our-
got 7 chances to do it.
That's right.
Or 100,000, whatever.
That's
Go ahead.
right.
I'm
That was
sorry.
free.
That's free.
That was love. That was black love.
That's it, baby. That's it.
Yeah. So with us being our films are so underserved,
Mm.
it also gives us the ability because we don't see enough films with us in it.
No,
you
we
know?
don't. We don't.
And a
We
lot of
don't.
the films that I see when we're in it, I don't like how we're represented. So we get a
Mm.
bit part. We use as a sexual device.
Yeah.
As I know you've
Mm.
seen this stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
If you-
yeah.
If
Those
you,
are the
if you-
only things we get
That's not
awards
all-
for
I'm like,
is
come
trash
on.
roles.
Trash roll.
Trash roles. They
Yeah.
put you in a big film, but it's a trash.
Trash, yeah.
It's trash.
Prostitute, I can get an Oscar.
See what they did with Denzel? I
That's
love
what
him,
it is,
but
yeah.
he got one
He
when
had
he
to be a thug.
he had to be a
Because-
thug.
Yeah.
Just this gentleman right here.
Tommy Nichols.
This is one of probably
Tommy
going to be one of your
Nichols.
best allies
I'll be honest with you.
because he really
Yes.
does care
He really cares
about us. in
yes,
film.
us.
Definitely.
He really
Tommy
does.
Nichols, I can't thank him enough
Mm.
for giving my film an opportunity to be here. This platform, it's unbelievable.
Yeah,
Because I don't know where I would be without it. It's hard to get noticed, you know.
I love it.
And
And I want you to make that money back.
yes,
I
all
want you to
of
make-
it,
and look,
and then
I'm-
some.
I'm gonna lay hands on you. You gonna make look. You gonna make 4 times the
Yes, sir.
10 times the amount that
10
you
times.
spent is coming back.
Come on, come on.
I like them. I like it. Let's
We claim it.
Let's claim it.
Where 2 or more come together.
Yes, it is so. It's done.
Be so.
Remember these.
Remember us.
Now, when the
Oh.
money starts flowing in, be like,
They told me.
Good energy. That's right. That's right. Good
So,
energy.
when you know how much you spent.
Mm,
I
mm.
want you to do some homework.
Double
Do
that.
some homework. Calculate that and multiply it times 10, and know that that's coming.
That'd be nice.
That's right. That's
That would be
absolutely
sweet.
right.
Love it.
So
Gotta
tell the
believe
folks
it.
how can they follow you? How can they follow you?
Okay, you can follow me on Instagram, Deal05, DEAL05,
Yeah.
and you can sign up
So
for
is it
my
O or 0?
zero.
Okay.
No,
05.
O is O.
Yeah,
Oh,
05, that's right. Deal.
Girl, you
05.
crazy.
That's that analytical mind.
I love
glad they
it.
called that.
Yes.
Because they went to the wrong place.
Yeah, they would
That's
have.
right.
You're right.
And you can sign up for my newsletter at hbsu.net. So
Yeah.
my website, and you can sign up.
And they can
for that.
purchase T-shirts too
Yes.
on the website. There it
Yes,
is.
yes, you can
Now,
purchase.
you see great
t-shirts.
merch right here.
Got
Great merch too.
I'm
Yeah.
actually too doing a giveaway
Yeah.
at the screening. I'm gonna do a giveaway.
Oh,
So I have a
beautiful.
sign up sheet, yeah, and a little merch.
Oh, it's
and a little-
beautiful.
See,
See?
you think
already
you don't
own
know
it.
marketing. You think you don't know marketing. That's
That's
marketing.
marketing.
Well, you know what I'm trying. And if I keep talking to people like this, I'm
That's
gonna
right.
get
Yes, sir. That's
That's
right.
right.
And you doing it, man.
that. That's appreciate you.
Yeah, we
both of
appreciate you, man. We're proud of you too. Nobody else tell you, we're gonna tell you. We're
Thank
proud of
And
you.
I'm proud of your film.
Yes, yes.
Means a lot to me.
Say that
Absolutely.
say the title again, not
Yes.
just the
Okay.
It is different.
Historically black sellout. You?
I love it. I love it. And we're
That's
gonna close. Yeah,
creative
very
in and of
creative.
itself.
Yeah. And we're gonna close with that. Listen, again, we're here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival live right here in North Carolina. Charlotte, North Carolina.
North Kakalaki.
North Kakalaki. I'm Carl Sr.
And I'm Stella Nova.
And we'll be right back. Peace.
Would have to have my
Hello
star
and welcome
deal.
back, welcome back, welcome
Welcome
back,
back.
welcome back to the Charlotte Black Film Festival, live and direct right here in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yep, number 13.
Yes, sir. Number 13.
Number 13.
I'm your host, Carl Senior. I'm here with the lovely.
Stella Nova, baby.
Yes, sir. I absolutely love it. And once again, we are here with some great creatives, filmmakers here at the festival. And if you're not here, you're a square. I'm going to say it again. If you're not here, you are
You
a
wrong for that.
square. So,
But who we do have
yes,
here are these two amazing filmmakers.
two amazing
right?
filmmakers.
Mhm.
I guess we'll start off ladies first.
All right. And your name?
Bridget Ladd out of Atlanta, Georgia.
I
Ah,
just left there. Okay. Hi, Bridget.
Hello.
and you are, sir?
Larry Person from Atlanta, Georgia, but originally from Greensboro, North Carolina.
Come on, talk that talk.
I didn't know if
Worldwide.
Oh, y'all lost me there.
Okay, then.
I got to do the ATL sound. What is
Okay.
what is it? Yeet.
ATL.
Y'all heard it.
That's it. We've heard it before.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
That's
that
it.
one. You know.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so back to the film
Back
festival.
to the film festival.
Back to the film
Yes,
festival.
let's talk to us about the film.
Okay. The title is Scars Beneath.
Mm.
It's a drama. It's a short 22 minutes. It's about mental health,
I love
awareness,
it. I love
women dealing with,
it. Yes.
women dealing with adversity,
Yeah.
depression, anxiety.
Yeah.
We wanted to bring that to the forefront.
Yes.
And talk about it.
How did you
Mm.
cram such a massive subject into 22 minutes?
Oh,
Ooh, that was hard. But
Sure.
my writers are here,
I
and
love it.
Sheridan Randolph, Andrea Chappelle, they are the women behind
Any
this
relation to
project.
Dave Chappelle? You got a good write on
You
your
know,
thing.
in my
Any
mind, I was like,
relation?
well, you got a good last name.
But that's all right. You got a good name though. Yeah, it really does.
So we came together, and it was hard to cram it into 22 minutes, but we did.
Sure.
We're actually working on writing the feature version of this. So
Yeah.
hopefully anybody out there that can come, we're going to be screening at 4:10 today.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. And from your perspective about this film, from a male perspective, what did you think about the film in this process of creating with her?
In this process, you see friendships, like just how the friendship dynamic can shift. And sometimes when people talk at somebody versus talking to somebody, you see sometimes lack of awareness of empathy. But you just see the struggles that can happen when things on a daily basis can happen, trauma, and how that can really affect you. So things that people deal with but don't say anything about.
Yeah. And you know what? I can hear the passion in your voice. I can tell just from your demeanor. And this is something you
The
really-
emotion behind
the
it.
emotion behind it. So what was casting like for this film?
We had a shoestring budget, but we
Sure.
did you got to see it.
Yeah.
The casting was basically in-house.
love
like
that.
like Sheridan, she wrote a big portion of it, and she was one of the leads.
Mm,
She did a tremendous job, and we needed a guy. She knew someone,
sure.
and then one of the main lead actresses is someone that I wanted to work with for a while. She has a big following on Instagram, but she's a great actress.
Sure.
So we cast her, and it was just like daily. It was like 5 or 6 of us on set
I love it.
because he
Well,
was the editor, he was a cinematographer. So
Oh, you was everything.
you learned a lot. What's the
Many
actress's name that you guys used that you're speaking of?
her name is Kizra Dion. Yes. Yeah.
She was phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Just how she embodied the character. Of course, when you're editing, you see it so many times. Like
Mhm.
so, as I'm editing, I'm drawn into it just as editing.
What is that process like for you? What is the process of editing like for you?
The process of editing can be daunting at times, but when I get into the groove of it, things start flowing.
Sure.
It really starts to just flow, and you start seeing the story unfold. And then when you have Bridget there, or the director, and you kind of
She's
I was
guiding on
together.
what
Yeah,
you
I was
want,
gonna ask you
on how,
what
what
that-
you want to see,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
How was that communication with y'all?
It's
I know that can be
great.
tough.
It's great
but what-
because we worked together before,
And so we
and
just
and
vibe.
he's a drone specialist, so he has his drone to get these.
You probably needed that.
Yeah.
I heard it. I heard it in your spirit.
Yeah, these amazing aerial shots that we have. We have some greater aerial shots, and he has his drone. So I mean, that perfected the project really well. We had a lot of B-roll footage.
I was gonna say that took
I know-
B-roll to another level when they
Woo,
when
a
they created
whole
the
nother
drone.
level.
That took B-roll.
Yeah,
It
so we
really
had
did.
that, and just being in his studio and just working off, feeding off each other, and just I had the script in front of us. It just worked. It just worked out great.
And we vibe so well. We were like, oh yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
And we're just, you know,
So you guys have some, would you say that, because like what I find with short films
Sure.
that I think, I'll just say it like I mean it.
Yeah.
Some things that could be missing is they don't have enough of the creative transitions to, because when it's that short, they tend to just shoot it straight on
Yeah.
and it's like this one long,
Yeah.
long. But it sounds
Yeah.
like you guys got really creative.
Yes, we did. Yeah.
We did.
With the help of, like I said, Sheridan and Andrea, it was like we wanted to add so much. It'd have been like 30, 40, 50 minutes. Like, okay, we got to just condense some things. But it just worked out.
Oh, I can't wait to see
It
it.
wows me how in short films you can condense it down, like something that really could be a feature.
Yeah.
You really squash it down into.
What is that like for you, being an editor, knowing that this film you could have extended it even longer, but you knew I got to keep it at this. What was that? What is that like for you?
It can be challenging, especially if the story is as good as this
That's what I
was.
was saying.
This
You
was a
wanna
really
tell
great
everything.
story.
I wanna tell everything.
Yeah, and so it's like, I mean, even when we were filming it, it's like, man, so much more can be said or can be done.
Mhm.
And so that's how I knew this was going to be a feature eventually. But I was glad that we were able to condense it down. Because you can dig deeper into Sheridan's character, you can dig deeper into Ezra's character,
Okay.
you can dig deeper to the sister's character, which Andrea plays.
Oh, absolutely. And we're gonna
Dig deep into these characters, really a lot more. But I like how they just hit the quick spots to still tell the story. Because I was told by some filmmaker friends of mine, like just tell the story.
Mhm.
And so they told the story very well. And then after they tell the story on paper and visually, now it's my turn to tell the story, via editing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Let me ask you this. With this film, when people are watching it, what would you want them to get from it? What would be the one big takeaway from this film?
Support, camaraderie. When you're battling something, you can't do it alone.
no.
But it starts within.
Yes.
But
You do have to do some inner work.
yes, it starts with you, but you need that support system.
Yeah.
You need to find that strength, to talk about it, not to suffer in silence.
Mm.
That's what I want people to.
and just acknowledging that you need the help.
Okay.
And not try to just do it on your own. You're like, oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Mhm.
But
Because
like-
Black people
like,
don't do therapy.
We don't talk.
That's what they say.
I go to counseling.
That's what they say.
I go to
But the
counseling.
general consensus is Black folks don't do therapy. All them issues,
Yeah.
they came out on Instagram.
And there's a lot of issues that we deal with, honestly, as Blacks, as humans, that, derive from childhood or whatever like that. Any traumas, like,
But I like that you put emphasis on us as Black Americans, though.
Yes.
I think that's a very, very important point to make.
Because we have a lot of hangups.
We have a lot of them.
and we need to,
Yeah.
these films let us know, because we have a lot of tipping around that we do because of the
Yes.
way we've been treated in society for so long.
Yes.
We're afraid to be vulnerable. We're afraid to need help. We're afraid to ask. We're afraid to do this, do that. So when you see these films, it lets people know, oh, I'm not the only one.
That's right.
And it's okay. It's okay to get help. So I honor you guys for
you're
doing
not
that.
weak for saying I need help. You're not weak for feeling how you feel. Men, we are not weak for having emotions.
Right.
It's not a sign of weakness. You just need to find some help to get through it. That's it.
Yeah.
This is
Platform to
beautiful.
express
I
it.
love it. Listen, if I'll ask you and then I'll let Stella do her thing in closing. But I want to talk to you from the male perspective. If you could say anything to anybody that may be having some challenges, whether it be fear, lack of faith, discipline, just stop, period, in life, what would you say to them?
I will say this: I have suffered from all of that fear, lack of just motivation. One thing, procrastination, definitely me. That's definitely me. What I've always lived with is do it scared.
Make that a
Do it
t-shirt.
I have.
Okay.
Make it a t-shirt. I want that t-shirt.
One thing, and one thing I would credit my ex-wife for this, right? She always told me that she admired me because a lot of things I would do, even if I didn't know how to do it, I would still just go out on a limb and still do it anyway.
Yes.
And that's what that do is scary
That's
came
me.
from, because I was like, I would just do it. I'd be terrified.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I'm just going to do it anyway. Like, I'm
Do it scared.
scared.
That is the best. To me,
That's a
that
bar.
should be the
I love
best.
it.
That should be another banner
Another
that
one.
people stand in front
Yes.
of and take pictures and take away from
Official,
this.
yes.
I'm telling you, you need to tell that to Tommy, because Tommy will steal that. He will love it.
You will.
He will love that, because that is
Yeah.
profound. Do
Yeah.
it scared.
Absolutely. Do it scared.
What does do it scared mean to you? And then we'll close it out.
For me, it means create your own content. Just do it.
Mm.
Just do it. I mean, you feel like, yeah,
Put yourself out there.
you got to put yourself out there.
That's right.
You know, because
That's right.
I remember like 10 years ago, I did my first short. Oh, it was a hot mess, but I did it. But I learned.
And you had to. Yeah, I was gonna say you had to learn.
You learn from
You
it
had to
though.
learn.
create your own content.
Yeah.
Then, get in these film festivals and
Yes.
Okay, and speaking of that, real quick,
Sure.
what did the Charlotte Black Film Festival mean to you guys?
Mm.
supporting independent Black filmmakers, telling our story, getting our stories out there to the community.
Now, had you been turned down as well for other festivals?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of no's, but you'll get some yes.
It's
Yeah. You gotta
It's
Go
a
ahead.
sense of validation a little bit from your peers, from a Black film festival. That somebody, because as filmmakers, these films are extension of our souls.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it's scary just being in there. I'm already terrified for the screening, because it's like people going to see
Watching people watch you.
right,
Yeah.
right. So that just but knowing that they said yes to you, that your film is good enough, that we like what you have displayed. That's a win in itself.
I love it.
Well, you guys, thank you so much
Thank
for
you so
hanging
much.
out with us. We are
Yes,
so glad to
yes.
have you, and
So
thank you for
glad.
your message.
Yes.
I can't wait to see the film.
Can't wait to see it. Yeah.
Thank you
and
so
we're
much.
proud of you.
Mhm.
We got to
Very
say
proud
that
of
to
you.
you. We're proud of
Absolutely.
you. We love
We're
you.
proud of you.
And keep going. Don't quit.
And we want our t-shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, we do want our
I'm
t-shirt.
gonna keep
though.
saying that.
Thank you for putting that plug in.
Thanks, you guys.
Yes.
for
And we're going to hear
continuing
more
hang out
about the
with us.
film. This is the Charlotte Black Film Festival. I'm Carl Sr.
And I'm Stella Nova.
Yes, we'll be right back with more.
Did you bring t-shirts with you?
They don't.
You actually could back up. Okay.
I think that's right. You were over there, so you were able to see.
Look, she's like, I do have this. I have this expertise now.
Yes, you say that. You can back up this way. I love it. I love it. You ready? Hello and welcome back to the Charlotte Black Film Festival. We are here live and direct right here in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm Carl Rouse Sr. and I'm one of the hosts of this beautiful thing, and I'm here with the lovely
Stella Nova, baby.
There it is. I love the name Stella Nova.
It just flows.
It just
off your
flows.
tongue.
Stella Nova. I absolutely love it. Again, we're here with some great artists right here at the festival, and we are here with two lovely artists that are here. And your name?
Sheridan Randolph.
Andrea Chappelle.
I love the name. As we stated before, the name, the last name.
I love that last name.
I love
People ask you that a lot. I know they
All
do.
the time. And no, for the record, I'm not related to Dave Chappelle. It's not even spelled the same.
You just want to get a sign and just be like,
I'm not his niece, okay? Not my sister,
not
cousin,
sisters,
brother,
not sister and brother.
no
nothing.
relation.
No relation. Okay, so you guys, we just had two people on for the film HBSU, and you worked with, was it that film?
No.
Stars
Sarge Beneath. No, you're fine. You're fine. We've talked to quite a few people.
We are two of the three writers of Scars Beneath, which is a film about mental health, with our DP Larry Persons and our other co-writer producer Bridget Ladd. So
Director. Yeah, Bridget was doing everything, so I love it. I love
all
it.
the jobs.
So I was one of the writers, producers, and then I'm in it as well. So I play the best friend to the lead. So yeah, so that was fun. You know, I'm the youngest of the group too. So yeah.
How
so
long
it's
did
a
it
little-
take you guys to write it?
It was a couple months.
I would
but
say
not
about,
too
3-4
long.
months
Yeah,
to
yeah.
really get it where we wanted it, and
Yeah.
we felt like it was actually had a legit message
Mhm.
and a clear message.
Yeah, because it was.
You know that's phenomenal, right?
Yeah.
Do you know how many filmmakers have been like, I've been working on my film for 10 years?
We're not trying to do that.
I think the
No
main
time to waste.
reason I will give credit to Bridget because she's like such a go-getter. So it's always like, guys, we need to do this. Like, because it's one of those things where if you have a message or you have a story, there's so many filmmakers, so many creators, and it's common that people have the same themes. And Bridget was like, you know what? Like, if we're gonna tell our story, we need to do it before somebody else does.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a lot of things that it's an issue a lot of times with filmmakers. You want to make sure it's so perfect and so right, and it's like, no, it's never going to be perfect. It's going to be the best that it can be. So just get out there and do it. So Bridget was the one that really pushed us, like, as a unit, to just just get it done. Just let's all contribute, do our part, and just let's film the thing. Yeah.
What is the writing process like for you? What is that like from the creative standpoint? What is it
Well,
like for you?
for
Do you ever
me,
go through writer's block or anything?
yeah, all the time.
Okay.
So that's why it's kind of nice to pair up with people who have done it a little bit longer than I have. So that was a thing as well, just a really great learning experience to work with people that have, been able to really dissect and be like, okay, like, hey, Sheridan, like this, you need less is more. Or it's like, okay, explain this better. So I think for me, it's good to pair with other people because you get multiple perspectives. And then as you talk and combine those perspectives, you find out, oh, like, you're really good at writing the intro and you're really good with this section of the scene. So you take it, you have that part. Oh, you're really good with the conflict part of this scene. So it's like us kind of like being free and kind of letting go of ego, letting go of all of that, and just really finding each other's strengths, I think, is what really was beneficial to
See,
the process.
you know I
Yeah.
gotta say something.
Listen,
You know I gotta say something.
go ahead and say it.
I gotta
Go
say
ahead.
something. I gotta say something. No, seriously though, that ego thing. And I'm glad that you two are sitting here
Yes.
saying that, because
Yes.
we get a bad rap for that as
Mm.
Black women, do we not? They say we don't support each other. We can't work together. Tell them it's a lie.
It's a total lie. Because
Lies.
coming in, the three of us working together, either phone call, Zoom, in person, trying to get the script to where we wanted it. We all came from three different points of views.
Yeah.
For example, I have my master's degree in human services, marriage, and family counseling. So that there, I don't practice, but that is the therapy aspect to it. Sheridan is amazing at characters and breaking those characters down and bringing them to life.
And then she's got youth on her side.
Exactly.
I was just about to say
Completely
it.
Yeah.
fresh perspective.
And Bridget, her experiences and being in the industry longer than we have, all that came together. And if Bridget said something and I'm like, okay, I'm learning something today. Well, what do you think about this, Bridget? And Bridget would ask me, what do you think about this, Andrea? We'll ask Sheridan. She's the young one coming in and doing it for a couple of years. And listening to her, I'm like, she's so intelligent.
Look
and
at
I'm learning
God.
so much from her. And like, I'm almost twice her age. But
Oh, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
So we all learn from each other, and we came and we created a project that we absolutely adore.
And you know what? I'm so glad
I'm
that
proud of you guys.
yeah, I'm very proud of you guys. I'm so glad that you mentioned that when it comes to the age. When you're in this creative space, ego has to die.
Yes.
I'm 52, and not to talk so much about me and what I do, but my team, everybody's younger than me. I'm 52, and I take directors from people 20, 20, sometimes 19. So it's a very humbling position to
Yeah.
be in, because guess what? You have to die to it, because they get social media.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
still kind of learning and navigating through this process of it. So I'm glad you guys brought that up and how you were able to work together. And from your perspective as a youth, how do you like working with the older generation?
Good question.
Honestly, the way I grew up was I've always been around people who were older than me. So whether it was like older mothers at church or like playing basketball with people, 2-3 years ahead of me. So I liked it because it kind of helps with your sense of maturity. I usually want things like right now, instantly, and that's kind of an issue I know with people my age. And it's like, okay, like
Yes.
I want this
Microwave
to be done
society.
at this moment. So with them, it was like, okay, no, if you rush it, you're not really thinking it through. You're not really processing it. So I was able to really learn that from them, especially just being, a little bit older. Don't say you're like that much older than me, just a little bit. older than me.
I love it. I think I'm a tad older,
Just
just
a
a
little bit
smidge,
older than me.
just a
No,
smidge.
but that was nice. And then too, the fact that they were older Black women
Mhm.
was a huge thing as well. Because when I was starting in film, like most of my friends, were white, which there's nothing wrong with that. But in these recent years, like I've gotten to work on some projects that had like female Black leads, whether it was in front of the camera, behind the camera. So it's like I've just really been able to take that in and really learn from that process and just really realize that representation does matter.
Mhm.
So like it's been a great experience for me just getting to work with different age groups and seeing so much melanin around. Like it's
God dog it, girl, that excited me when you
Yes.
said that. I
Like,
love it.
I love it. I love the fact that the
Oh
youth.
yes,
I love the fact that the youth is
Yes.
very open, and
yes,
you guys don't you're very good at not seeing things
absolutely.
for color,
Yes,
which is great.
yes.
But I'm so glad that you brought it back home
Yeah, you did.
to say that but we still do
Well, we
need
still need
that
each other.
inclusivity
Yeah.
with each other,
Yes.
because we have voices that are not heard enough.
Yes.
We can't all be prostitutes and hoes. You know?
The church said amen.
we
on
got
that.
doctors, we got lawyers too, we got scholars, we have
Yes, we do.
we have inventors.
Yes.
We have contributed
have it
to
all.
this society
Yes.
in a way that we should be paid.
We
for.
run the culture. Let's just say that.
Major way.
Yeah. They need us.
So-
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
We run that.
We run this.
It wouldn't
We
be no
run the
Nike if it
world.
wasn't for us. Let me just say that.
Exactly.
Right?
And okay,
I'm just saying. We're gonna let that. That's
We're
we're gonna even talk about that. But how can the
Anyway.
folks follow?
So I'm on Instagram, so it is she.randolph, and then there's underscore. So that's where I am. You?
And I'm at Chapella ENT. That's CHAPPELLAENT on Instagram. Yes.
You spelled it? I was like, all right, I didn't spell. I feel like I need to spell it now.
Yeah.
All right. So it's SHE
People
dot
can't spell no more.
RANDOLPH underscore. All right.
No, that's a
look
good
at that.
idea.
Look at that.
Trust me.
Learning. But that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
telling you. Listen, sis. Look, don't use that word.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I
I
love
have
it.
adult ADHD. So I'll be like, what she say? Somebody underscore
Yes.
flipping F,
Yes,
F.
yes.
I won't remember.
No, we won't remember.
You have to spell it.
Okay.
Yes, because if you didn't spell it out,
Yeah, automatically. Yeah.
you
Oh,
can
this is
type it in
beautiful.
anything.
I love it. I love it. So listen, we want to thank you guys for tuning in to the Charlotte Black
Yes.
Film Festival. Listen, keep it locked and stay tuned. There's so much more that's going to come from
talk
this
to.
festival.
Mhm.
Stella,
More people,
More
more people, We
people,
want
right?
More black love, more
Yeah.
black excellence.
it's not too late to
More.
get down here either.
No.
Yeah, come on,
not.
come on down
Hilton,
here.
we got a nice view.
Yes, we love it.
Ain't nothing better right
All
now.
right. Keep it locked. We got more artistry, more creativity coming your way real
Thank you,
soon.
guys.
Peace. Hello, welcome. We are back here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival, live and direct right here in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm Carl Ross Sr.
And I'm Stellanova.
Yes, and we're bringing you the best of filmmakers, artists, creatives,
Actors, writers,
come on,
you name it.
producers,
They're coming through here
editors,
and they teaching y'all some stuff.
Yeah,
Pay attention.
and you can learn along the way. So get down here. So listen, who do we have with us here on today? We're going to find out right now.
James Timothy, Michael Melvin.
Okay, and who you guys are filmmakers. What's the name of your film?
Actually, we have a web series called I Am that we played the 7th episode in the festival yesterday. And people laughed. They cried. They didn't cry. They laughed. They had a good time. They enjoyed it. And they asked questions afterwards, like, where can they get it? So
Says it comedy?
it has a little bit of everything in it. I mean,
I love
it's
me
a
some
people's
comedy.
Story. It's a people's story.
Okay, I got you.
And people have drama. They got comedy. They got everything. So that's how I write.
Okay, so you're gonna have
I
to
love
break
it.
down this concept a little bit more. It's a
Yeah.
web series. It's
Yeah.
called I Am. There's a lot of bit of. So how does it flow? Is it documentary style?
No.
Is it just?
Okay.
Is it talk show or?
No, it's a story about different people and how their interactions, in how they engage each other and cross
Sure,
with each other. So
sure.
what happens is we're introduced to a young lady, Leslie, and she ends up meeting a young man named Obi. I'm sorry. I forgot his first name of the character. Roland Obi.
There we go.
There we go. Roland Obi. And they start a courting relationship. He's Nigerian. She's American. She's a college professor. He owns an IT firm.
Mhm.
And so they start connecting, but you start seeing their own individual stories in
Sure.
the background and how it
Gotcha.
starts to impact them after he proposes to her.
You know, I've always wanted to know what it's like. What's the creative process like when you're creating a web series? What is that like when it comes to casting and everything?
Well, I met James and most of them doing other projects. So when I did I Am, I actually converted it from another web series I was going to do when I lived in San Antonio because I'm in the DMV now. And I was originally going to do a spoken word film. Web series about poets because I used to do spoken word. I used to travel, and their interactions because it was so funny. People didn't think that spoken word artists were like normal people because you think they're on a heightened level. You don't think that somebody's going to go to their house and jack them or do something. Like, wait, you just spitting poetry the other night talking about brothers and sisters need to come together. Y'all be trying to fight.
I'm finna get you.
Yeah, right. And so
That duality.
Yes, right. Duality. Yeah, you're
And
right.
so I just played around with I Am and made it something different since I moved back to the DMV and was like, okay, I want to see if I can do a web series and can I
Sure.
hold people's attention for multiple episodes?
Yeah. That's
So,
beautiful.
Let me ask you: Is it just about those two people,
No.
or each episode is about a new two people?
Ah,
But it's other people intertwined. So Roland Obi's character has his wife, his ex-wife, and his kids he want to see, right? And he has this lawyer he's dealing with trying to get his kids. And then he, in his company firm, he has a young lady that's a college student that's an intern that he has an affair with, right? And Leslie, she has the rich mogul LC that she has an affair with, who's a married man.
Gotta throw some spice in there.
And some shade.
And some shade in there. Right.
And so you see little nuances because we actually wrote 3 seasons, but we filmed the first season.
So what I want to know is each episode, is it different people? Okay, so or is it's just about them, and all the web seasons is about them and all the other relationships that spring from all of those people. Okay.
I got you. So tell me about your character.
I play a little bit of a devious character that I love.
You don't look like that
He
guy.
does not look like a villain, right? Okay. Ooh.
Juicy meaty.
And you know how all our lives like intertwine, intersect with relationships, even professional relationships. And so you'll see how the characters, they're trying to work it out as a couple, but my character kind of adds the little drama that kind of keeps them at odds.
You're a little beehole.
There we go.
Little beehole don't wanna let nobody love.
Yeah, the character you love to hate.
But it's fun playing that, isn't it? Because like you can go there. You can go where you would. Where you may not want to go there in real life.
Yes. I have a whole nother movie, and I was trying to get him to play the good guy. He's like, nah, man, I want that role. Like, go ahead and let me be him. I'm like, no, man, I wrote this one for you. Yeah. He's like, nah, bro. I just come on, man. Yeah.
There you go.
Absolutely. You wanted to be the bad guy.
Yeah. It's inside all of us. We just gotta let it out.
Oh, I know it's in me.
There you go.
I would love
the
to play
process
somebody.
like for you though? When you're creating that character, like when you're actually bringing that character to life. Where do you go?
Good question.
Well, him and the writer TK, they did a great job, flushing out the character. And I just asked him a bit of questions, and he was like, go with it. Just run with it. You see a beautiful woman, and if you're a man of influence and you see another guy who doesn't have that same influence, that money, you can kind of slide in there.
You manipulate the situation and slide up in there.
So that was a lot of fun. Yeah.
I think most guys really, that's their alter ego.
Yeah, would love to play that role. Some guys actually do that in real life.
Hey, let that go. Let that go. We're not.
Look, there's some shade.
My favorite scene for him was the last episode, which we screened at the festival.
Sure.
Right. And when he meets Roland for the first time, how he just carries it. But the other favorite one was when Leslie's out jogging and she sees him just sitting at the park bench, and he's like, trouble in paradise, because he's not wearing her engagement ring. And he went with it. He just killed it. And I was like,
how did he know? Did she have like the shadow?
No, so in episode 3, he meets up with her. She has it on.
Oh, okay. So, catch me up.
Yeah. Look, right. Yeah.
And what's next?
Well, okay,
yeah.
So that's
I love
the
it.
funny thing. When we released the web series, we didn't advertise or promote.
Right.
In 4 days, we had 20,000 viewers.
Are you serious?
Get out of here. No marketing. Just put it out there.
What did you hashtag though?
Nothing.
No hashtags.
Now that's mind blowing. I was like, surely
You started putting
people just stumbled on it.
Yeah, and once some
a good
people
product.
They shared it, but we released it
product.
on Wednesdays at 11 o'clock in the morning when people were pretty much about to go to lunch.
Sure.
And we had people telling us that they would chime in during lunchtime at work, sitting around the computer to watch.
You know what's so dope about that though? You're using that same mantra that they use in network TV when it comes to soap operas.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. They come on at 11, 12. I remember my grandmother,
Yeah.
Days of Our Lives. And
Smart marketing.
Yeah, so smart branding. So
Heavy traffic.
heavy traffic.
I'm
Power
sorry.
move
How
on that.
long is the series? How long is each show? Is it 22 minutes?
Nah, they're about initially 7 to 10,
Mm.
and then the last 2 episodes of the season are the longest. They're roughly 13 to 15.
Yeah.
People don't realize. Tell people how much you can get into 7 minutes.
Come on.
Because talking for 5 minutes is a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so we played around with montages to
I love
get
it.
people caught up on certain things.
Sure,
But
sure.
then we had the dialogue.
You did the timeline.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, we didn't skip time. We roll with it.
I love
Yeah,
it.
no, we didn't do that.
Okay.
Like, it just happened last week. It happened last week.
I love that,
If,
Stella.
we had a
Yeah.
situation with
I love it, Stella.
the guy
I
who
love it.
played Roland. He was in another project and he cut his beard. And we were like, "You cut your."
Continuity. He messed up the continuity.
We worked with it. We had Leslie shave his beard.
What?
We had her shave it, and so it looked like she shaved him.
Okay.
versus him cutting it for something else.
Ooh,
And
scandal.
It just worked out, but that's
Scandalous.
how they were like dating. You know,
Yeah.
while they were dating, she was like, "I just want to see you without your beard," da da da, and shaves him. And then
Oh my
we
God.
played it in, but then he came back. It grew back pretty fast. Actually.
Y'all's hair grows real
Yeah,
fast.
yeah. I'm with you.
So no, I wanted to see if I could do a web series and
Sure.
hold people do a series that can hold people's attention. And
Yeah.
see if we can play that out.
And it looks
So I
like you're
always had
doing
a
it.
theory
Yeah.
that if you treat it like a feature film, and
Mm.
just chop it up, and then release every 10 pages,
Yeah.
you can keep people's attention. And what worked for us too is we didn't have to pay for a lot of our locations because we worked in a deal with the locations that we would put an ad at the end of every.
Smart.
That with the
Great
music
business
as
move.
well.
Yep.
We put the artist album.
Great
on the
business
end of the
move,
thing,
yep.
So we didn't have.
That's
Great business
so
move.
smart.
You know,
Because with 20,000 views as
Yes.
a business, you were like, you know what? Hey,
Oh,
I
you
made a
you
good
can level
decision.
up.
They made a good
I mean, you
decision
made
to
a
work
very,
with
very
you.
great. And I love the I like that skill set that you use of bartering. Bartering is so valuable
learning
for
so
us
much.
as creatives. It is. You can get a lot done through
Yeah.
bartering. Okay, listen,
Mhm.
I'll do this for you. You do this for
Mhm.
me. For those who don't know what bartering
What's
is,
your area of
What's
expertise?
your area? And for us as Black creatives, oh, that's a golden chip for us to barter with
Yeah, I
someone.
mean that's the way the world used to
That's-
be.
that's the way it used to
That's the
be.
way it used to go.
Yeah.
A Black cafe. You see that in the first episode.
I love it.
And in the second episode, they
Yeah.
just come back. I think it was like, then we had a crab shack that let us film in there.
I love it.
Then we had a gym that let us film in there twice as well.
Yeah.
So it worked out.
And the other
That
side, the
sounds great.
caveat to that is you have to be excellent at what you do too, though.
Yeah.
You can't be BSing around for somebody to barter with you that has a major
Mhm.
corporation. Then, so if you're going to barter with somebody, just make sure you got your stuff together too. You're
Mhm.
shooting with the right equipment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, what kind of equipment did you use during the shoot? What did you
For
use?
that one,
Yeah, what did you
since it
use?
was quick filming, we used a Canon C100 Mark II.
Great piece of
because it
equipment.
has a 4K sensor, but it's
Yeah.
an HD, so the editing was quicker.
Yeah,
Because it's
yeah.
a web series. It
Right.
wasn't a feature film. You had to pop out a new episode
Sure.
by every Wednesday.
Yeah.
So we wanted to make sure, hey, get it in, chop it up, put together, color
Yeah.
correction, everything you need to do.
I love
grade
it.
and then boom. it's
I love
released.
it. And could you tell the folks the price point of that for those who might be seeking to get that? Is that a good investment when you're first starting out?
That's
Versus the 4K.
It's
It's
HD.
an HD camera.
Okay.
I think you can grab one for about $2,000 or something like that.
Okay,
Around
okay,
1,200 or something.
okay.
Especially used. I actually was going to sell the one I got because we moved up to the C70,
Got you.
which is a 4K camera from
Mhm,
Canon.
mhm.
So you can, but I like the C70.
Okay. Okay.
but that's-
You can
Takes money to make money.
Yes.
$55,000. Right? That's about 5,500.
I got you.
Um,
I got you.
so
Yeah, I know.
it's an
right?
investment, though. As a filmmaker, you gotta be willing to make that investment. I'll put like this: would you rather buy the fanciest car or get the camera you need to make the money to be able to just pay the car out?
Man,
Can I answer that?
That's a bar.
I look like a diva, right? I drive a Kia,
See,
but guess what? I have a panoramic sunroof, heated seats, heated steering wheel. So I'm like, sweetheart,
I got
if
everything.
we go into the same location, I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. I don't.
I love it.
It might be nice to have the G wagon, but
Yeah.
that draws so much more.
But you know what's so
attention.
crazy? That's coming.
Yeah.
You have to trust the process.
And
If
I'm not
that's
even
what you
worried about it.
desire.
I love.
If that's what you
I
want.
love my
yeah,
Kia.
yeah.
I'd rather have the house.
I'd rather have the
Right?
house.
I'm the house guy.
Yeah,
Like, let me
yeah.
get a nice home because COVID taught me a lot.
I want.
Oh.
COVID taught me to get a Winnebago.
That too, yeah.
COVID taught me to invest in a mobile home,
You know?
Outside your family house.
Come on, plug
or
up.
so I can leave.
And you're gonna plug in.
So I can leave when
And you
stuff
can
gets
plug in.
hairy. I can get in my house
Yes.
and drive off. I'm
If
gonna
you
be
so
one of those
desire.
people in one of those Armageddon type movies where people are trying to jump on my on my thing because they're like, wait, it's a moving house. You got room in there? No, I do not.
Absolutely.
So if you had to give like up and coming filmmakers, because I see that you guys did a lot of really unique things with getting it done, you know, give them advice on like that. I
Yeah.
mean, you kind of already did, but just anything else you could say
Absolutely.
on how to get it done in a unique way.
Yes.
Or
A small thing about me, I went to school for film. I have an MFA in motion picture and television producing.
I love it.
And before I did that, I actually just made my first feature. I just went ahead and did it.
Okay.
Right. And what I tell people is research, learn about the industry. Even if you're not going to school or anything, pick up some books, go hang out at the library.
Come on, man.
Research, learn about it, but then go do it.
Yes.
Like, don't just wait on it. You know?
Yes.
If you
even with your iPhone.
yeah. I
You
teach
can
film
do
video
that.
production now.
Yes.
And my students, we use iPads. And I tell them, listen, you can get 3 or 4 iPads, get from different angles, and then put it all together and start editing. Just you don't
Simple when
you don't need the latest and greatest camera. You need a great story. And if you're shooting your stuff, you own it. So guess what you can do? Go when you get some money, go get a better camera, reshoot it again, higher quality. How many times we seen Dracula made? How many times we seen
50
Romeo
million
and Juliet?
times,
Yeah.
man. 50
They keep
million
remaking
times.
stuff anyway. So
Yeah.
remake your own stuff.
I love
What do
it.
you guys think about? And you can answer this question, so he can answer it. What do you think about all of the new platforms that have come to allow people like yourself to upload your project?
Oh, it gives everyone a platform. And the craziest thing is, growing up before the internet age, everyone had dreams of being on TV. Even if you were a firefighter, you dreamed about saving someone from a building on the midnight news. But it gives us everyone an opportunity to showcase your talent, showcase your artistry, all those things, and just let the whole world see it.
Do
Don't
you
let
guys
anything
plan
hold
on
you
using
back.
that,
What,
or do
the
you have a
streams?
different distribution deal
No, whatever we can do.
to put it everywhere?
But my thing is intellectual property. As long as I own it, as long as I still have the rights to it, I can do whatever I want myself. I've learned from paying attention to the people out there who are now asking for the intellectual property of things they came up with. And my brain, I came from a music standpoint. Own your stuff. Copyright, own it. You make a deal, you still have ownership of it. The deal is limited to X amount of years or something like that. Just work those deals, but never totally. If you're going to give up something, if you're going to go ask for a lot of money, you got to be willing to give it up something because they're going to,
change something. It's always something. Now, I'm sorry.
If you want control and you want to do it later, and don't give it up. Don't be. So you have to raise money elsewhere. In other
That's
ways.
right.
Like we did crowdfunding. We did my grad school thesis film. We crowdfunded it through Facebook, actually.
Can you tell the folks what crowdfunding is for those who may not know?
Online, online you have different sites like Indiegogo, Kickstarter, Facebook, and you find out if people are willing to donate or support your project by giving funds. In some cases, you can give them perks, which is Indiegogo and Kickstarter. With Facebook, you don't have to give perks. And people can donate to see your project get done.
That's right.
And you can offer them things like producer credit, executive producer credit,
That's
depending on
right.
how much more they give.
There you go.
But you're not technically giving them residual income back for it.
That's right.
But if you're going to get like investors and angel investors, that's when you can work those deals and give
That's
out
right.
royalties or percentages. And for the thesis film, we did that. I was able to get them equipment to take to their homes because we filmed on Zoom for a thesis film I did.
Yeah.
So I was at my house, they were all at their house. We direct them over Zoom.
I love
Now,
that.
when you're in school, when
Beautiful.
you go to school for film, don't they allow you to use the equipment?
So I was online because I teach it. So I was like, I'm not moving out to California right
Sure.
now. I can't do that.
Right.
So I decided to do an online program. So you had to get your equipment, get your permits, do all the stuff yourself. You couldn't borrow. Like when I was an undergrad, we could check out of cameras, editing equipment. We could do all that. But grad school, I was like, oh, I'm doing it from home. I got to buy it.
Right.
Which I like that because
Sure.
I will, just to say this, student loans can be very helpful because they're the one loan you can get back.
You sure
You can't get a business loan,
but you can get
student
that.
loan.
You get a student loan.
So if you don't go buy clothes, don't go buy
Nah.
albums, don't go shopping.
Please don't.
Invest. Take that money. That
Invest
they
it
give
back
and
in
invest it.
yourself.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't do that though. It's important to invest back into yourself. It's such a valuable point, and I'm glad that you brought that point up about the crowdfunding because that's a small investment back into yourself. You get people to buy into what you're doing, and then, like you said, you offer them perks. So I thank you for mentioning that. And I thank you for mentioning that about the camera too, because I think sometimes as creators we feel like, well, I got to go to get that Sony FX. I got to go get that in order to get it done, but you don't. You can start off small and let people see the progression in your work.
Yeah.
That's
I
one
like
way to get people to jump on board with you. And
Watch you grow.
I've learned that with this podcasting world. It's a doozy. And
Yeah.
when you're doing it from the ground up and you won't just take anything, you're gonna have to work.
Yeah.
You're gonna have
Yeah.
to work.
Take some
It's
investing.
gonna take some of your
I
own
shoot
money.
podcasts too, and I haven't
Some
started
of your
shooting
own money.
on camera yet.
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
I got over 200 episodes, and I still haven't shot in person yet.
See,
but I
yeah.
want to. But
Yeah.
I got to get there.
Yeah, trust me, we're gonna make that happen. You're good. I think it's all about
We
Oh, we definitely. I'll
Love
talk to
it.
you guys about that,
We can
man.
jump
How
on
to
each other's.
monetize and everything.
this is
man.
exactly what we've been
This
talking
is
about
what
all
we've been
day.
talking
This is
about
what
all
we
day
do.
long. Yeah.
We'd love to come on
So we
there
definitely
and
can
chop it
talk
up.
and build even more after this is over with. So listen, I hope you guys
All
have
right.
enjoyed this. We kind of lost ourselves in that conversation there.
Yes.
This is what the
But
Charlotte
this is
Black
candid.
Yes, this is what the
You
Charlotte
know, you
Black
gotta
Film
see the real.
Festival is all about: connecting, networking, and talking, because we all can learn from each other. So listen, I'm gonna say it
Yes,
again.
sir.
If you're not here, you are a square. So please hurry up and get down here to the Charlotte Black Film Festival. It's a beautiful thing, and it's not over. It's not over. We're still gonna be going
All evening long.
all day long. So it's got a lot for you to see, a lot of different films that you can see, and you come down here and network and buy your ticket. Support.
Hang out with us.
Spend that dollar.
Thanks.
So
for
listen,
tuning
I'm
in.
Carl Sr.,
I'm Stella Nova.
and we'll be right back. More from the Charlotte Black Film Festival right here live in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Number 13.
Peace. That's right, 13. I got you, brother. Yeah.
Mike, if you leave to go get food, tell me.
No, all right, but I'm going to hear it.
Oh, okay.
You in?
Anybody else with you?
Okay, you good?
This looks weird. You sit over here, and we can slide that one that way, so we don't have an empty chair. And let me move my ugly water cup. Don't let nobody take that and throw it away now. You start seeing me get lightheaded. I mean, I'm about to pass out.
I can't see you.
Please. You didn't even notice when we were interviewing the last one. I had a dizzy spell. I was about to pass out. I was like,
I thought you were just laid back.
Flash that at some point.
I have not been drinking enough water.
I thought you were just laid back. Girl, you so crazy. Woo. Yeah, you need some. Okay, you ready, Joel?
You got me? You want to look at it?
I think so, yeah. Okay, that'll work. Hey, what's up? Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We are here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival, live and direct, right here in Charlotte, North Carolina,
What's up?
where we are able to talk to some of the greatest, infamous artists in the world. The
Producers,
best.
directors,
Producers.
writers,
Come on.
actors, actresses,
Yes.
phenoms.
Come on.
Your next new best thing
I love
is
it.
in these films.
That's right. The
This is
Charlotte
it.
Black Film Festival.
Charlotte Black Film
Right.
Festival.
And if you're not here, you're a square.
Pumping y'all up, right? Pumping you. You're next.
Yes, you're next. You're
So,
next.
Tell us who you are.
My name is Henry Reeves, and I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. I'm
Oh.
the owner and the founder of Nero Studios.
Okay, now.
Yeah, Nero.
She said,
Nero.
I love it. I
Yes,
love it.
man, but we do make Nero movies. Though.
Yes, sir. I like it.
Yes,
We
man.
love our stories. Yeah. And yeah, absolutely. And you know what else I wanted to say before we go to that? Tell us about that Memphis barbecue.
Oh man,
That
You know,
Memphis music.
ain't nothing like
Come
that.
on.
Ain't nothing like that Memphis smoke.
I
now,
gotta
man.
hear it. I gotta hear it
Come
from
on
you.
down there, man. But the best ribs gonna be at my house though.
Okay,
I'm gonna tell you
okay.
that. So y'all come to Memphis, you come on to the Haven, I'll take care of you.
Man,
But,
I love it.
you know, it's definitely a city. You know, Memphis is a city. You know, it has a lot of soul.
Yeah.
And you know, there's a lot of pain and struggle that comes from the city, but at the
Sure.
same time, there's just a lot of spirit and resilience that come from it. And you know,
Yeah.
that's where I was born, and that's home, and you know, I love it.
I love it, man. It's beautiful. Now go ahead. She had that
Okay,
beautiful
well,
question.
yeah. So the Queen Rising. My profession is this is the movie. It's Queen Rising, and just
Yeah.
getting into it. My profession is I'm an attorney, and I have a
Watch out now.
Yeah, it's a lot of attorneys.
Esquire.
Yeah. So I have a personal injury. I have a personal
Come on
injury
now.
practice in Memphis, Reeves Law Firm.
Come on,
And
brother.
I would make commercials for them, and
Yeah.
I won an Emmy for one of the commercials I made. So they
Come
gave
on.
me the confidence to say, man, let me go ahead and take it to the next level, see if I can make a movie.
So listen, we was already talking to somebody that's the next,
Yes, man.
another one,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Another
Yes,
one.
sir. Yes, sir. So
That's
hey,
it, bro. All day long.
Hey, we love it.
I
So
swear
we
you
got
have.
this one is a suspense. It's a suspense thriller. It's
Mm.
a full feature film.
Yeah.
You know, it's based out of Memphis. It's about follows our lead star
Yeah.
Madison. She experienced a lot of stuff in college, so it's a
Yeah.
little bit of some killings that happened. It's a who's done it,
Yeah.
and as we go through this process of her writing a book about the story, some of her past comes back to the future, and it's just I really just wanted to make a movie that the people could enjoy.
Yeah.
You know, all and out. It's like she gotta face some demons, but it's gonna be some excitement in it. It's gonna be you know, this is a movie that we say you're definitely gonna cry, you're definitely gonna you know, laugh, and you'll probably jump a little bit. So it's a lot of twists.
Let me ask you: is this does it? Does it have like drugs or you know, like
Yeah,
that type of
unfortunately, we weren't able to go with all the black stereotypes in this one.
Okay.
So I ain't got no drug dealers, no gang members, no none of that stuff. This is just a good old fashioned good mystery
But that's
whodunit
beautiful.
based around a college campus, professionals. Have good examples of a strong black family in it, and we also are trying to make some socio-economic statements as well. So
Oh my gosh.
but we wanted to
I'm
make a
blown away.
movie that
Mhm.
that wasn't like a speech. We wanted to make a movie that you were going to actually enjoy, And so we do have tonight, we will be showing it at the Synergy at 6 p.m. We just have a private screening. We're going to have food and stuff like that. So anyone can come out there and see it. It's absolutely free. We just want to, share our art with North Carolina. Queen Rising in the Queen City.
That's crazy.
Right?
That's a really good connection.
That's right.
But I think it's really a beautiful thing that you didn't lean into the stereotypes.
Yeah.
Because when you hear, I mean, this is just the real, not judging you, just the real. When you hear, we did a film for Memphis, the first thing you think about, oh shoot, it's gonna be drugs.
It's not hustle and flow, baby.
It's gonna be somebody somebody gonna get their brains.
Ain't no pimping.
It ain't no hustle and flow.
Ain't no pimping. Ain't no drug dealing. Ain't no shoot 'em up. None of this stuff. We really had something that was a beautifully shot and intelligent movie.
Sure.
We had the screenplay. We gave the story, but we had she's a black screenplay writer out of Hollywood, Allison Cohen. She did it. The black director, the leading actress, April Hale, a strong black actress. You see her in IMDb. She's been in some Lifetime movies and stuff like that, but she's originally from Memphis. So
okay, good stuff.
We're proud of it. We did this project. I was the executive producer, and I greenlit it. I funded and stuff like that.
Come on, bro.
And so
I love it.
Like one of the greatest things we had was like at the after party, and we had people on the film who was in their 60s and their 70s and stuff like that. And it was like, man, this is the first production I ever had where a black man greenlit the whole thing and paid for the whole thing, and they were just happy, and like that joy that they had made me feel like this is something I want to continue.
Yes.
To tell people out there, to tell everyone, explain to everyone what the green light process is and how important how important it is, because it's a term that's just been used recently, but it's been around.
It's extremely important. It's like, okay, if black people are going to tell their stories, but if they have to go to a non-black person to get permission to tell their story in a way, like I just say for an example of some power that I had on this one. Originally for the father scene, we wanted to get Lorenz Tate, and at the very last minute it fell out. So I ended up having to be a father in one of the scenes. And it was a dinner scene. And so, we wrote it in the script. I had to visualize. I say this is a family dinner. It's a black family. It's a family dinner. But man, when they set me down, they had the head of the table. They set me down like right here next to the kids on the side. And I was like, hold up, baby. Like, no, that's not the structure of it. And then we do the prayer before dinner, and then they had in the kitchen, they had like a picture of like a big white Jesus up here. We praying. I'm like, no, man. Like that's like we not gonna do
that ain't the continuity we want.
But that's the type of stuff like when you have power and you calling the shots, like you can do that.
You can make those changes.
When it's not, a lot of times you have to adjust, you have to change it, you got to say what makes them feel comfortable, what they okay with you saying and stuff like that. So,
so if someone else green lights your project, they have more say.
They green lighted, they gonna, hey, whatever they say. And they say, I know you eating steak in this scene, but I think it'll be more realistic if you eat fried chicken. Or you're gonna be eating fried chicken and watermelon in the scene.
So that's how important it is to green light your own project.
Yeah.
I like that you said that a few minutes ago, but I want to ask you a question now about the Charlotte Black Film Festival and absolutely what this means to you. But not only that, the value that it brings to our culture.
Oh, man. I think the Charlotte Film Festival, one of the hugest values that it's going to bring is going to be your networking and the different type of people you meet. A lot of times when you're an artist, when you're a filmmaker, it can get kind of lonely. You know, it's draining. Like you're doing
Yeah.
all this, you know,
Yeah.
you're putting everything into your passion. And a lot of times people are looking around you, your family, why are you wasting all your damn time and money doing that? No one want to see that shit. You could be out here doing this and you could be doing that. You know, ain't no one gonna come and you wasting it. But then to get around and have
Sure.
similar people who also
Sure.
are artists and they also have dreams and they, you know, they're going through the same thing. Like
Sure.
that kind of invigorates you. And
Yeah.
it's like, man, okay, this is,
Yeah.
you know, this is a community.
Yeah.
So not only that, but you're also going to run across people who, you know, you're going to run across people who are in the areas that you need, you
Yeah.
know, where you're going to need help. Because
That's
no
right.
one, even though I might have greenlit this and executive produced it, no one does this on their own.
That's right, man.
You know, it's
That's right.
always a village and a family. And
Yeah.
Charlotte is just, for me, it's the first time that I really like spent time in the
Sure.
city, and I
Sure.
just think it's a beautiful city.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I feel like the people of Charlotte.
Sure.
I feel like these are some of the nicest
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
It
Absolutely.
is, 'cause I think it's like a lot of like some of the cities that you go to, a lot of people there's a harder like veneer. Where
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
just kind of like harder.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's
Charlotte is more like, hey, come on, baby, what you need? Baby?
Yeah.
You know. So
Yeah, very much so.
I really enjoy that, and I advise any aspiring, you know, filmmaker, actor, to definitely put the Charlotte Film Festival, you know, on their schedule.
That's good
You know,
stuff.
on their docket.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
And this is
Yeah.
something that's going to grow, and it's you know, it's something that's ours. It's something that they need to wrap their arms around and
Yeah.
support. You fighting and you dying to go to all these other film festivals. Well, this is
Yeah.
one that's for you,
Mm.
and this is the one that's, you know, for your demographic and your
Yeah.
people. And I think everybody should support this.
I
Wrap
love
their
it.
arms around it and support it.
Yes, sir. Now tell the folks how they can follow you.
Okay, well, you can follow Queen Rising the movie on Instagram, and you know, you can follow
You
Queen
get your
Rising the
Kiki
movie on
on.
Instagram. I mean, you can Google it. It's gonna be on IMDb. You'll see
Right on.
lots of articles about it. And
Yeah.
you know, we're right now looking for the right distribution opportunity.
Mm.
You know exactly what play we're gonna do with that.
Sure.
But you can follow that. You can follow me on Facebook at Henry E. Reeves III on Facebook.com or on Instagram at Who's Your Lawyer 901.
Come on.
HOOSIER Lawyer 901.
I love
And
it.
so thank y'all so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have,
Your
man.
energy is amazing.
Yes.
And I mean, I can't wait. I can't
That's
wait
right.
to see, you know, entertainment tonight doing the same interview
You know?
because
Say that.
you're so big.
Say
Because
that.
like
Say
it's
that.
just
And I'm gonna play this one.
Come on.
I'm gonna be like, remember this interview? Look at this one when I'm on it. This the
Come on.
ones right here.
Hey, we
some of
might
that. I want some of that.
hey, we might be on entertainment tonight with you actually interviewing you.
Hey, we with it, cause everyone
Manifest that thing,
anyone
man.
who listen to me, I'm gonna be shouting out Charlotte Film Festival.
I love it, man. I absolutely love it. Listen, I hope you guys stay tapped in, stay locked in to the Charlotte Black Film Festival. I'm one of your hosts. My hostess with the most is here.
I'm Stella Nova.
I love it. And we'll be right back with more artists here at
Yes.
the Charlotte Black Film Festival right here in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Stay with
Peace.
us.
Yes, yes.
Thank
Hello, and we are back here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival right here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Shout out to Mr. Tommy Nichols. We appreciate you, brother, for everything that you're doing to help advance and bring give some folks some eyes on what's happening here in Charlotte, North Carolina, within its arts, the demographics that are here, the people that are here. We're super excited about it. And I'm here with Miss Stella.
Yes. What's up, y'all? Stella Nova in the building.
Hey.
And we're hanging out with Miss
Regina Price.
Miss
Miss
Regina
Regina
Price.
Price. Yes.
Yes. Yes, I'm here to have the Charlotte Black Film Festival premiere of my television pilot, Big Girl Love.
All right.
And I just had it screened a little while ago.
Sure.
It was well received. I'm just
Yeah.
excited to be here to
Yeah.
get this project out.
Yes. Yes.
It's a television series that needs to be seen in today's time.
I love it. So, who's your favorite artist out there right now that you think that represents?
Issa Rae.
There it is.
Issa Rae
There it
is,
is.
yes, she is my inspiration for stepping out and starting with what you have.
Yes.
And where you are. And her thing is, people tend to want to go up and look up for their help. Look to your left and your right. Who are people that in your circle that have a dream, have goals, and want to achieve those. You work together, collab together, and move up. And that's how she got her start.
That's
and
right.
Now, HBO, she did that.
She did that. Yes,
she got her own network company.
Come on now.
And so, yes, Issa Rae
Come on.
is, she's definitely my favorite artist at the moment.
I love it. What's the premise of this film? When you were creating this, what was happening during this time?
Well, I like to say Big Girl Love is actually a love letter to myself. That was the inspiration of just saying, we have to accept and embrace who we are in the moment.
Yeah.
It's good. It's great to have goals. You want to, maybe you want to improve some things, a needs improvement category of your life, but you're also God made. So there's things that are just uniquely you. You need to accept and embrace those things and live and move in that space.
Yeah.
So that was inspiration of, we need to have multi-dimensional characters, women specifically, who are diverse. They got it going on.
Come on.
But they also have, life be lifing. So we need to be able to, tackle real life issues.
Yes.
But in the place that you are.
Yeah.
And I wanted to use everyday women as the heroines of their own story.
Sure. What was the casting process like for you when you were doing that?
Casting was fabulous. Matter of fact, we have one of our actors here right now. Hey, Brian. Shout out to Brian Hagan.
I love it.
But yeah, a lot of my family and friends came on board for casting and for crew.
Yes.
But I also use Backstage.com
love
as
that.
a resource. And ladies, they believed in the project so much, the leading ladies, that they flew in from Dallas, New York, Atlanta to be a part of this project.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, so we filmed in Hampton and Newport News, Virginia, which is where I'm from.
Beautiful place.
Yes.
Beautiful place.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. I'm right there in Greensboro, so I am nowhere.
Yes,
Yep.
Yes.
Virginia's a beautiful state, period. Yeah, I think I am familiar with that. Yep.
Yeah, come on to the Tidewater area.
Yeah.
We'll take care of you with the seafood. We got some good seafood.
Definitely got that.
Yeah, lots of attractions. But yes, just bringing family, friends together, and then the professional, like the auditions.
Sure.
And we did audition. Everybody had to go through the audition process.
That's right.
And we had that virtually via Zoom.
But
just everybody coming together for the table reads and not knowing each other. But then when we all converged during that 1 week of filming, you wouldn't know that they had just met.
Wow.
They had that bond, especially the 5 leading ladies.
Yes. That's beautiful when that can happen in this world of artistry and creativity.
Yes.
You get 2 people you never met before, and you can just gel. Me and Stella just met. So.
Oh, see, wouldn't have known that
Today.
Okay, wouldn't have known it.
It just works.
Yes.
Sometimes it just
beautiful,
works.
Beautiful marriage. There we go.
Borrow your mic for a minute. So I want to ask you with this process. Well, actually, obviously, where you would want to take it, but so imagine you could have any group of celebrity actors come and play these roles? Who would you have?
That is a
Who are your
tough
people?
question because I have fallen in love with the ladies that I have selected. They are my ride or die.
Yes.
They have been there, from the beginning and just
Okay,
put
so no
their,
to Monique.
they put
No.
their well, but what I did
That's
think
amusing.
about is that there's always cameos. I
Yeah.
would love to do like a Black lady sketch show. They have people coming.
That's my
and,
spirit. My spirit animal.
coming and going in that show, and so a
Yes.
lot of people can be featured and
Mhm.
come in and give that energy for that episode, 2-3 episodes. The ladies, they got to have a mama, they got to have a dad.
Yeah.
So have these people they come featured for a episode,
Mhm.
and then rock with the ladies.
Mhm.
And, but yes, I have thought about the Parkers. That was an inspirational show for this.
Okay.
Seeing what I call everyday women just doing their
Mhm.
thing, and they're not focused and obsessed over weight loss and all of
Yes.
that. Like that's
Yes.
not. We don't even say the word weight anything in the show. The tagline is they have issues. Their weight is not one of them.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
That's
So-
really clever. I
so
like
yes.
that. Mhm. Accepting yourself.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's exactly what it is.
So that's the takeaway
Yeah.
from the series.
So
Mhm.
any ladies that are doing that, there's this one young lady who's in the show Ghosts. She is fabulous. I would Lizzo, if you watching.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah.
There's so many women that are taking charge and saying,
Yeah.
I'm going to do my thing.
And that's
regardless.
more so what I wanted to know, like what the frame of
Yes.
reference of that inspired you, people that
Yes.
inspired you, or people that, like, when you grow, you may have to have some other people come in. So yeah, that's what
I'm
I wanted to know.
I'm open
That's
to
great.
it. I just know, you get attached
Oh yeah,
to the people that
you want
that
to
rock
keep these
with you
girls.
from day
Those are
one.
your main people.
Yeah,
totally,
Yeah.
totally.
Mhm.
So if you could have this, do you see it as like a Netflix series?
Yes. Yeah, so I could see it instantly on a online streaming platform, a Netflix, a Hulu, Amazon Prime.
Okay.
It's kind of like Insecure meets Living Single,
Oh, that's
So,
a nice. I like that cross
yes.
between,
So yeah, I
That's
could definitely
interesting.
see that online,
and maybe a little girlfriends in there.
Yep,
That
exactly.
was my
'cause then-
show.
and secretly,
Yes, tell us. some
one of my
secrets.
favorite shows is The Golden Girls.
You know
Okay,
what? I'm not even
Stella,
mad. I'm not even mad. I came
because
from
they're
that.
they're
I
so
came from that
timeless,
era.
those ladies, and
Yes.
the show is about them.
Feisty.
They're old, it's elderly women, but you didn't think about their age.
No,
You thought about what they
they
brought
were
to
funny.
the
and
screen.
It was very
Yes.
well written.
Yes, very well.
The
So, yeah.
timing.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So it's a mashup of all of
I
that
love
energy,
it.
that ensemble cast energy, women supporting each
Yeah.
other. That was
so it's
also
not
very
just
important.
drama. There's
No,
a
it's a
little bit of
comedy.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, it's a
It's
comedy.
more of a comedy.
It's-
Okay, that's
yeah.
good to know.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a comedy, but we do touch on issues, but we do it what I like to call putting the medicine
Lighthearted.
in the applesauce. So we're gonna hit on some
Mhm.
issues, but we're gonna do it, yes, very light.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, congratulations in advance.
Thank you so very much. Thank
Yeah,
you
we
for
really
having
do
me up
appreciate
here.
it. Before I let you go, I want to ask you one last question. I've been asking everybody.
Yes.
What does the Charlotte Black Film Festival mean to you, and what Tommy has created? What does this absolutely mean to you?
I just want to say, virtually met Tommy Nichols by being part of this process,
Sure.
the meet and greet virtually,
Yeah.
and his energy, his charisma. I mean, he is the guy
Yeah,
to head
he
up a
is.
festival.
Absolutely.
And so to see that energy in person, to be able to meet him, to be a part of the Charlotte Black Film Festival is
Yes.
it's reinvigorating. I think that's the word
good
that
word.
I would say,
Good word.
because a lot of us we might stay dormant with our creativity.
Yeah.
We might not know. Yeah, we might put our own mental blocks. We might have life issues or any these
Yeah.
things that are roadblocks.
Yeah.
But to have a festival, the Charlotte Black Film Festival, to help you get out of that.
Yeah.
To say, you know what, I'm going to create. I've got a support system. I've
Come
got
on now.
people,
Yeah.
that they believe in my project. I'm a believe in my project.
That's
if
right.
that's what you need.
Had you submitted this to others?
I have submitted to other film festivals. This is my second one. I attended the North Carolina Black Film Festival in May,
Okay.
and then I'm
Okay.
awaiting notifications for several others.
Okay.
A lot of people were saying that this was one of the greatest opportunities because they had been submitting theirs they had been submitting theirs, but they were turned down by a lot of people. So I think that's great. I mean, that's a strong concept because if you're being accepted in other film festivals,
But don't let that discourage you.
Mm-hmm.
And what key takeaway from one of the workshops here was that, cater your submissions for your festivals to your topic. If
Makes
like
sense.
this is a female led cast, I'm going to submit to festivals that want female led projects. If you're doing, any topic, there's a film festival for it.
Yeah.
So cater to your submissions
Yeah.
to what
Yeah.
you're producing.
Well, thank you so much. How can the folks? Yeah, thank you for that advice.
You're
Absolutely,
very
very
welcome.
valuable. Yeah. Can you tell the folks how they can follow you and how they can see your film?
Yes.
Well.
So, because I am in the film festival circuit, it's not public yet.
Okay.
We have had, like I said, a festival premieres.
Yeah.
But I am going to make it public December 1st.
Okay.
And so,
All right.
please follow us to keep up with what we're doing
Yeah.
between now and then, which is a lot, at Big Girl Love TV
There it is.
and biggirllove.com.
All right. I love it.
Yes.
That's great.
Thank you all for
so
this
much.
opportunity.
Yeah. We thank you and we appreciate you and we're proud of you.
Thank
We
you
have
so much.
to say that. We're very, very proud of you and your accomplishments. And we look forward to seeing you do even greater. But this is great already, though.
I appreciate it. Thank
Yeah,
you
this
so
is great already.
much.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
So listen, thank you guys for tuning in thus far with the Charlotte Black Film Festival. Again, we're super excited about all of these artists, myself and Stella. This is just a beautiful moment for all of us. Wouldn't
have you
agree?
noticed that we've touched on just about every genre?
Every genre we have.
Hers is a TV series. We had a web series. We had movie. We had a short.
Yeah, we
The
sure
only thing I
did.
think we haven't had yet. Did he allow podcasts in? I don't think so.
I don't know.
But there was podcast. Well, I don't know. And then what's there? Some other lane I'm missing. We haven't done yet. But
but
looking
this is
forward to
beautiful.
it.
Yeah,
Looking
that's
forward.
right. Covering all the bases. So thank you again.
Thank you.
Thank you for your contributions to the arts. We appreciate it. Trust me. We need more of these stories told too, by the way.
I'm on it.
Yes,
I'm
yeah.
on it.
Yes.
So listen, keep it locked. Stay tapped in to the Charlotte Black Film Festival. Listen, donate. What are you waiting for? Donate and get down here to the Charlotte Black Film Festival. You still got time.
And there's vendors here.
Yep.
Been meaning to
I
mention
forgot about
that.
the vendors.
There are
Yeah.
vendors with nice clothes, jewelry.
Jewelry.
I mean, I'm wearing some of it.
Yeah, they're
You
here.
gotta come see.
Yeah.
And there's plenty.
Yeah, come
Plenty
down.
here to do.
Yes, plenty here to do. Thank you for plugging that. Yep. Yep. So
All right.
listen, keep it locked and stay tapped in. Peace.
See ya.
Hello and welcome back to the Charlotte Black Film Festival right here in Charlotte, North Carolina, beautiful Queen City. We're super excited, myself and Miss
Stella Nova.
Yay.
What's up, you
Welcome
guys?
back. Yeah, I'm excited. And we are here with another fabulous, awesome,
Entertainer.
great,
Mhm.
infamous.
Look, you ain't even got an award
You
yet.
ain't even got no way.
We singing your praises.
Yeah.
He's an actor. Yeah. You happy to be here?
Yes,
Good. We're
yes.
happy to have you.
Yeah, we are really happy to have you.
So let's start off with what's your name and what film were you in?
Yeah.
Sure. So my name is Brian Haygood, and I starred in Big Girl Love.
And you played what role?
So I played the role of JJ, which is one of the love interests of one of the stars on the show, Tasha. And I had a great time working with her.
Sure.
Had some great chemistry right out the gate. So it was an outstanding experience.
So
love it.
did you play what's the word? Well, did you play like a bad guy or were you a good guy?
I was definitely a good guy. I was the one that was trying to wiggle into the relationship. You know, we were an acquaintance. I wanted to take it a little bit further. You know,
I
and
love
so she was trying to put up a wall a little bit, but
Sure.
I brought her favorite meal, as you'll see in the film. Got me right in the door, brother. Literally.
You know how to get to a woman. Feed us.
That's it.
Feed me, Seymour.
Oh man, I absolutely love it, man. Oh my God, I haven't even seen it yet, but I love it
Oh, you
already.
gotta check it out.
Yeah.
It's a work of art. Regina and team did an outstanding job. I love that there's so many storylines just in that one episode. It could lead to a whole season of content. And
Sure.
so it's real life. It's something that everybody can relate to.
Yeah.
And it showcases the big girls, so they need love too.
Come on, man. I
Was
love
that your
it.
first time acting?
It was actually. I'm a
Okay.
good friend of Regina. We've got a long past, and she's been an outstanding friend.
Sure.
She called me up on a whim and said, "Hey, look, got something I want to audition you for. Are you interested?" I said, "Let's do it. I support."
So were you into were you wanting to be an actor before this?
You know what? It's something that just fell in my lap. It's not something I do full time.
I like it.
My
I like
kids
it.
are actually in production. They do commercials right now.
All right.
So check them out on Instagram at the Little Hey Goods. And
Come on, man.
they crush it. They crush it. They pull mom and dad along with them every time, and we support them.
Man,
It's a
I
beautiful
absolutely.
thing.
What is your creative process? What was your creative process like when you were developing this character?
Yeah, you know what? I looked at what my co-star was bringing to the film, and I asked Regina, okay, what are some of the characteristics that this character brings to the show? Tried to dig deep and say, hey, look, I'm gonna go ahead and give it my best shot. So, like you said, it was my first time, so I didn't really know
Yeah.
what to expect. But yeah, man, ask questions and just try and see what notes I get and just build on top of that. So
I love it. It's always fun whenever you're layering a character. When you were layering this character, what was going on while you were actually in the moment of layering? Did you have some moments where you had to improv too, like right on the dime?
oh yeah, oh absolutely, absolutely. I pride myself on my sense of humor. So I tried to integrate
okay.
that into the role as well. And I know that's another way to a woman's heart, Correct me if
Oh
I'm
my
wrong. I know
gosh.
food is one.
Tell me
Humor is
about
another.
it. If you can't make me laugh, we
Yeah.
can't.
Absolutely. So I brought some of my own characteristics to the game as well. And it just made some magic.
Yeah, that's beautiful,
That's
man.
nice.
Beautifully said. What are your thoughts about the Charlotte Black Film Festival?
Oh, I'm loving it. This is actually my first film festival.
Okay.
And I said, I'm local. Regina said she's coming through. The film got selected to be screened. I said, hey, I'm there. So it's great. I love the exposure that it gives to filmmakers. And I continue, I want to continue to support for years to come.
I love it. I love it. Hey, man, I'm going to change that for you. You international, baby.
Yeah.
You international.
So do you think you want to continue acting?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's something I enjoyed doing. It was a fun process.
Yeah.
And
So more just fun for you.
yeah, it was. It was. So we'll see what comes my way. But yeah, I'm a fan.
You're going to get a
Yeah,
major
you
role
are.
just because you have that attitude.
Just-
For some reason, it is always the people who are like, you know
He'll
what?
get that.
I mean, it was fun.
Happens.
I got an Oscar, but it wasn't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
It's in my dog house. My dog likes it. So
Yeah.
no biggie.
Yeah.
Because that's the attitude to have
That's
when
the
you're just
attitude to
because
have.
you're more open. You don't, when you don't want something
Yeah.
so bad, it comes to you.
Yeah, automatically.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
automatically. Yeah.
it's something like I said, it's been fun, and if it comes, it comes. But like I said, I'm a consumer. I love to see things on the film, but it's been a change to see things behind the camera as well. So it's
Yeah.
awesome.
I tell you
Great
what,
experience.
I'm sitting here talking to you, but I'm getting a little bit of Blair Underwood vibe.
Wow. Okay. All
I'm
right.
getting a little Blair
Hey,
Underwood
hey,
vibe from him as a
Blair's
character.
smooth brother.
Oh,
now.
he
He's a
is,
smooth
man.
brother. That's
So I'm kind of getting
You got that look though.
Yeah, you do got that look.
You would be a swooner.
Yeah.
You would be no.
Nah,
you would be
nah,
one of those dudes
nah,
that girls be
nah.
like, girl, you seen that new dude on such and such?
I love it. I love it.
You seen
Yeah.
him?
Yeah.
No, I appreciate the compliment. and the
Absolutely,
encouragement,
man.
But that brother, he does his thing. He works hard at that
Yes.
craft.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, he did.
I
But
give much
but
respect
but
to
you
him.
know, I just think it's so important that this is what we're supposed to do for each other.
Yeah.
Just because I don't see you on a big screen don't mean you ain't gonna be there.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna go ahead and gas you up now because I
Yeah.
think you're gonna be there.
Oh, go ahead.
You know, we gotta love each other and we gotta push each other just like we want somebody to push us.
Mhm.
It's a family thing. This is what our families would do. This is what our great grandmothers and mothers and my mother still does it today. I'm 52 years old, and she's still, I'm so proud of you. Boy, you can do it. Go, go, go. So we have to implement that within our it's us.
Right.
That's who we are. And what better way to get the support from family?
Mhm.
Literally. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So when like to piggyback off the question he asked you earlier
Yeah.
on preparing for the role.
Yeah.
So did you have any actor that you liked in mind that you not necessarily mimic, but you just kind of like, I like his style. I might incorporate
Yeah.
a little bit of.
Yeah.
I would have to say no. I started from a clean slate.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
See, he's born for this.
He's born for it.
I just tried to roll with the punches.
You're
you
saying
know?
all the right things.
I gotta really watch this film now because I gotta see you.
Listen, he's saying all the right things too. You built for this,
You
man.
sound like a vet.
Yeah, you built for this.
It was a great opportunity, and I mean I got to give a shout out to my cast members. They crushed it.
Yeah.
The ladies of the film were Big Girl Love.
Yeah.
And it was a pleasure working with them. They all are dynamic in their own right.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you can tell it's something that they really work on. And are
Absolutely.
experienced in. And like
Yeah.
I said, you got to check it out.
Yeah.
And it's something that I think you're gonna enjoy, and you'll see more of it. Trust me. Trust me.
Absolutely.
We're looking forward to seeing
Yeah,
you
we
more.
are.
I want to see it.
Yeah.
One more thing I do want to add that I
Sure.
failed to mention.
Sure.
Because I am a creative myself.
Sure.
I am putting together a mobile app that is for creatives, those that are in front of the camera and behind the camera.
Yeah.
To kind of help extend the story that's on the film already. It takes it out of the theater to allow
Yeah.
you to talk about the finer details
Yeah.
that somebody may miss when watching these films.
I love it.
So it's called
So kind of like what we're doing now, but in an app form.
Absolutely,
I love
absolutely.
it.
In the
I
mobile
love it.
form, it's got a video component as well as a chat room component as well. It's
Yeah.
called the Breakdown app.
Oh, I like it.
And so we should be launching maybe in the next month or two.
Okay.
You need to present that to Tommy.
Yeah, you do.
Because that could be used somewhere within
absolutely.
within the parameters of what he does every year.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah,
there we go. So
yeah.
you can learn more at the breakdown.app on Instagram. And yeah, I'm looking just to connect with others. And
Yes.
it's all about collaboration and networking in my book.
Oh man, that's what it is.
You want us
man.
on there? We're there.
We're
You wanna
there.
do
All
it-
you gotta
want us
do
to
is say the
anything?
word. We there.
Appreciate y'all's time.
Hey man, we appreciate you.
Thank you.
And we're proud of
Thank
you.
you.
Yes.
Awesome.
Listen, this is the Charlotte Black Film Festival going down right now, live.
As we speak,
Charlotte, North Carolina,
y'all are missing
in the
out.
Queen City. I'm Carl Senior.
And I'm Stella Nova.
Peace. You got it on there. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
That's like our new intro.
To the Charlotte Black Film Festival. I'm Carl Sr.
And I'm Stella Nova.
And we're bringing you the best and the brightest and
the talented, phenomenal,
come on,
actors,
come on,
directors,
yes,
filmmakers. I mean, writers. Like
yes,
they're all here.
Yeah, they're all right here.
And we got one right here.
Yes. Tell us your name.
I am Tawanda Austin, and I am the executive producer, co-writer, casting director, and actress in Release.
Woo! You need a release after all of them roles.
I got tired as you was
right. I'm
all
already
your titles,
like,
girl.
Child, you made me hungry talking about all that work. Like I am so hungry right now.
I was tired. She was saying, I was like, woo.
You were tired. You're thinking about a nap, and I was thinking about food. So how was it doing all those different roles?
It was a process. I will say I wasn't planning to have the lead role. I was planning to have just one small role. But I did casting, so after I finished the casting process, the lead person wasn't able to do it, and I was done with casting. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do it. So it was a little challenging, just like taking off one hat and putting on the next.
Yeah.
But we got it done.
Yeah, you got it done.
I'm sure you did an amazing job.
Yeah.
What's next for you after all of that? What part of those different roles did you resonate with the most? Like, what did you love the most?
Yeah.
I actually resonated with all of them. So the movie came from a book. It was inspired by a book that I wrote called It Goes Deeper Than a Muscle. Yes. And I'm actually a massage therapist. So me being a massage therapist, the book is more about, even though sometimes it's stored in the muscle, it's something that's deeper than a muscle. So the whole purpose of the book was to get to the root of the problem, to experience freedom. So of course, once you get to that root, it's about releasing it. And there's so many different ways to release. So that's
releasing trauma.
Releasing trauma, yes. Yes.
That's amazing.
That is.
So what's the name of the film?
Release.
Wow.
And it's a full-length feature film, right? Okay.
Oh, wow. Wow. I love it. How many days did it take for you to shoot this film?
Production was 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
I had an excellent cast.
I was about to say 2
weeks.
That's unheard of.
That is unheard of.
I couldn't ask for a better cast or crew.
Sure.
Everybody
Long
was awesome.
nights, long days.
Yes.
I can believe it.
So
2 weeks. Yeah.
Was it everybody, just people that you knew, or did you have to cast out your line a little bit?
I did casting. I had people coming from Atlanta, California.
Oh, I love it.
I had a few people from North Carolina.
You had some dedicated people.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
Yeah.
New York. Yes.
Wow.
I had people all over.
Yeah. I love it. I love it.
And other than entering it in film festivals, what's your objective with your film? Do you want distribution? You want to upload it to the site yourself, or?
So my plan is for it to go to the movie theater first and then go to TV.
Okay. Okay. Well, at least you have a
just
goal
spoke
in
it
mind.
into existence. Yeah,
and
you
you have a
gotta,
goal
like-
in mind. Yeah, you know exactly what you want to do.
Yes.
That's so important.
Absolutely.
Yeah. What does the Charlotte Black Film Festival mean to you?
The Charlotte Black Film Festival is where this is my premiere. So this is the first time that a lot of
Congratulations.
people are actually able to see it. So it's really,
Yeah.
I'm grateful.
Absolutely. Yeah, kind of speechless right now, I'm
Yes,
sure. Yeah, yeah. Is this your baby? Yeah, you unveiling all of this for everybody to see.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
Did you watch anybody else's project?
I did.
Really?
Yeah.
Which one did you watch?
Yeah.
I just came out of Matchbox. The Matchbox. I
Yeah.
may say it a little wrong, but I just came out of there. I saw A Preacher's Son.
I've been hearing a lot about that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen it's so many different ones I've seen. Like all of the titles are not coming to me right now, but what was the other one I saw? I've seen so many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely amazing. If you could say anything to a young creator that's trying to find their way within this business, but are facing adversity and fear, what would you say to them to overcome that?
I would say just do it. Get out of your own way and just
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah. I love it. That's real simple and to the point.
What was the quote that we learned a new one today? What was
Dog, I
it? Just
forget.
do something. Just wait. No. Just what was it?
You remember?
Come on, Jamal. It was
Damn,
something.
Jamal.
It was something about fear.
It was something
and
about
doing
fear.
it.
Yeah.
But it was just perfect. Oh my God, we got to remember.
We
that.
got to remember. He
We
created
got to
it.
remember
He
that.
created it. But go ahead.
What I'll say about fear and
Yeah.
what I tell anybody is two things you can do with fear, and it's
Mm.
kind of let me make sure I get it right. But
Okay.
FEAR. So you can either face everything and run.
And run. Yeah.
Yeah. Or and I think I'm saying it right. Or yeah, maybe I should have just like not even said
But that happens. It happens.
It
I'll
happens.
think of
You all
something
right?
and then I'm like,
I like that and run though.
Yeah.
but that was wrong. It's
Yeah.
it's actually the wrong way to say it, but I
Yeah.
just cannot remember it.
Yeah.
So it's something I can't, but
No.
so well, basically fear everything and run, or you can face everything and rise. And I may have said that wrong, but the whole thing is you're gonna either run or you're gonna rise.
That's right.
So the R,
it makes sense.
It does make sense.
I know
Absolutely.
it's either you're gonna rise or you're gonna run.
Right.
At the end of the day.
Yeah.
That's another good one.
Another good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And another one. That
And
was your
another
line.
one.
You missed your cue.
I missed my cue. Another one. There we go.
Yes.
Well, we're proud of you. We've
Yes,
been
we
telling
are.
everybody that comes along that we're
Yes.
proud of you in
Yeah, we are.
advance.
Yes.
And we can't wait to see more
Yes.
movies, more everything.
Absolutely.
Are you interested in doing other projects other than just feature films? Are you doing TV, web?
I'm actually working on some things right now, a few things.
Okay.
So yes, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
You had to ask. Yes. Go ahead. Give it to him.
When's your birthday?
I can't take it no more. I can't take it no more.
What? I'm sorry.
All these.
What did I say?
I can't take it. That's all right.
I get excited.
Sorry
I
about
get
that,
excited.
Tommy.
But this makes it better. I'm sorry, Tommy. Sorry, Tommy. No, seriously. The entire time that I'm a Virgo, and we are those people, other than Aquarius, that will take on too much, but we can do it. People are always like, "Really? You gonna do all that?" And I'm like, in my sleep. Because I told them our minds are like supercomputers. And literally everyone that we've talked to that I've been like, I'm getting a Virgo vibe, has been a Virgo.
And I must admit, it has happened every time.
Wow. So when is your September what?
I'm first.
Wow. The date. Wow. Yeah, I see why you got up. I was getting ready to get up too.
You know how it is. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know if other signs feel that way when they meet their own.
Sure.
But people always say there's something about
Yeah.
the natural energy we have.
Yeah.
Like we're tenacious
Yeah.
and supportive. And Pisces is actually our opposite sign. You know that, right?
Yeah.
On
I'm a
the- on the
Pisces.
spectrum.
Yeah.
So I'm blown because I'm sitting here listening to you and I'm like, that's a lot of stuff. She got to be one.
Yeah.
She got to be
Got
one.
to be one.
Yeah.
And she was.
Thank you.
She's so proud, as you can see. She's so proud.
I know, and people gonna be like, "Girl, it ain't all about y'all," but it's okay.
Hey, it's your world. It's your world.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
You just have to embrace it, right?
That's right.
Just love my Virgos more.
Oh, I love this. I
Thank you
love
so
this. Thank
much
you
though,
so
for hanging
much.
out with us, and
Yes.
thank you for being this amazing person that you are, because
Yes.
you're gonna change a lot of people's lives.
Yes, that's
just because
right.
of all these things that you have going on, you're gonna have to pull in other people,
Yeah,
and you're giving them a chance
that's right.
that they would not have otherwise had. You
Yeah.
know, so
So before we go, how can the folks follow you?
So you can follow me at Tawanda Austin on Facebook and Instagram. And you can also follow The Release Movie.
I love it. I love it. You heard
All
it
right,
first
The
here,
Release
right
Movie.
here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival.
number 13.
Number 13. I'm
It's
Carl
not
Ross
bad
Sr.
luck.
Yes.
It's not bad luck.
Please say that. It's not.
It's not bad luck.
That's right. Upward and forward mobility always.
Yes.
So listen, keep it locked. More to come.
Create forward.
Yes.
That's Tommy's thing,
That's
right?
Tommy's
Create
thing.
forward.
Yes. From the Charlotte Black Film Festival. Peace. Hello and welcome back to the Charlotte Black Film Festival happening live right here in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm one of your hosts, Carl Ross Sr. I'm here with the lovely
Stella Nova, baby.
Hey, I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And again, we're here to talk about creatives, film,
and creatives.
Yeah,
Everything.
everything.
Everything creative, everything filmed. And we've got some lovely
Yes.
talent here with us.
Absolutely.
So tell us who you are and what part you play in the film festival.
My name is Roberto DeCecco. I'm a cinematographer for RIP LOL.
And I'm Kaya Freites. I'm the actor, writer, co-director of RIP LOL.
I love it.
Right? I love that.
I love it.
Everybody that sits down is coming with all these different, like everybody has played like 3 or 4 different roles.
Yeah.
I think that's amazing. I think you might be our first cinematographer, is he? You might have talked to one.
I've talked to a few.
Okay.
But I really had a chance to connect with these 2 individuals day one. I had the opportunity to kind of just talk to them a little bit, meet and greet, and talk about them, and to talk to them. But they've created something very beautiful. I hate I don't have what you gave me. It's actually in the room. It's actually in the room. But Stella, if you see,
it sounds like a comedy. Is it a drama?
I'm gonna let them tell you.
Okay, yeah.
Y'all be quiet.
I want to know. Juicy.
Actually,
from the cinematographer angle or from the producer angle? You also don't talk.
So RIP LOL is a coming of age dramedy about grief. It's about a 22-year-old Willow who loses her brother Jamie very suddenly, and just how that grief kind of affects her entire family in different ways, and how grief kind of manifests in different ways.
Okay. And apparently, it somewhere in there it manifests to a little bit of humor. Because RIP LOL, you can't have LOL unless LOL stands for something else.
No,
it does stand for laugh out loud.
Yeah.
Okay, and I like how you said RIP LOL.
Mhm.
So you don't say it RIP LOL, you say RIP
Yeah,
LOL.
because I feel like that's how we text. We're like RIP LOL, like it's a joke.
Yeah, but it does. It still has the same meaning.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to- so, what do you think about the project from a cinematographer angle?
It allowed a lot of creativity so we were able to show off Richmond as like a beautiful place, but also there's a somber tone with it, with the story and what she's going through. And honestly, it was kind of a grieving process because it was based off of our friend passing, and us, and also a lot of the crew knew and were friends with him. So we were all kind of like creating this story together while also going through that grieving process.
Yeah, his name was Jason Cortez. He would be 31 at the end of this month, but he passed away. He was killed in 2021. He was also a filmmaker.
Oh, no.
He was a director and a great writer. And this whole production was kind of a big healing process for all of us that were part of the crew.
Beautiful. That's beautiful.
So I think I might have asked you while we were there talking. So this was actually therapy for you, I guess would imagine for the whole team, the whole crew, and how you guys were able to deal with grief. Can you talk about that a little bit?
Sure. So I actually wrote RIP LOL as a young adult novel, and I'm hoping to get the book published. I currently have a book agent, and we're on submission to publishers right now. So
congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
And so I started writing this book 5 months after Jason passed. And
Sure.
so it was really just kind of an account of my own grief in real time, of just like processing. We show Willow in the film kind of disassociating, and Roberto does really cool shots of the camera to make it.
Yeah, he does. He's
to make
amazing.
it-
I saw the
yeah.
trailer.
You got a dope eye, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
he does. He does.
To kind of like capture
Yeah.
her like disassociation of just not really even being there, not really even processing things. So yeah, it was definitely like
Sure.
very therapeutic for me I've always processed things through writing them down, and this is the first time I've ever written a novel, and it just
Sure.
kind of came out of me. I finished the whole first draft in under 3 months. And
Yeah.
then we just kind of condensed the climax of the book to make the short film as kind of like a proof of concept, because I would love to make it a mini series
Yeah.
or TV or something.
Okay, and you mentioned there was a short film. So how long is your film?
It's 16 minutes.
Oh,
wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
definitely want to see that. I'm always interested in short films to find out like how, especially with a powerful message like what you guys
Yeah,
are.
absolutely.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I want to know like how did you get all of that in it?
Yeah.
And a lot of that, your job is super important, right?
Yes, very much
How
so.
do you I don't know, like what's the process as a cinematographer in seeing something and but seeing it as something else? Because
Yeah.
you have to have that kind of foresight.
Absolutely.
Mhm. Well, it's a lot of prep, and you kind of have to, coming from a cinematographer standpoint, and just like moving up to that, you kind of have to separate technical and artistic sides of your brain.
Mm.
So a big step is working with the directors, because we also had a co-director on the look, and I would kind of gather something called a mood board, something to give a feeling,
Sure.
and
sure.
gather different pictures
Yes,
of
sir.
like what the color will look like, what the sound will look like.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
yeah.
that's the thing. It's like color, lighting, maybe the framing, and then our co-director Charles will come to me with the shot list,
Yeah.
and we'll kind of meld the two together, like the look, and then I might talk about like what's the shot here going to be or here, and then when you're on set, that's when all your experience comes into play, because then you're like, all the things you talked about,
Yeah.
okay, now you have 30 minutes to do this shot that you talked
Sure.
about for months. Go, okay, also you're about to be kicked out of this location.
Wow.
And that's the stuff that no one really,
Yeah.
and no one ever asked about that, because
Yeah,
you take
yeah,
a look
yeah,
at the
yeah,
shot,
yeah.
you're like, we almost got kicked out for that shot.
Sure, sure, sure.
And that's like all the experience comes into play in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. What was it like getting the different places to shoot at? What was that like? Was that difficult? Like the different places, different, some of the choices and some of the places that you actually had to. What was it like getting permission? Let's say that getting the permission you need in order to shoot in certain areas. What was that like?
Well, we had, I think, 6 locations in total. We used his parents' house. We used our co-director Charles Coleman's parents'
Nothing like that
house.
support. Nothing like that
Yeah.
support from family and friends.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
And we shot a cemetery. We got permission from the cemetery to shoot there. And then sometimes we didn't get permission. We went to Richmond and we shot at Belle Isle, with like
Hey,
some of the
sometimes you
abandoned
got
war
to do what you
buildings.
got to do.
You got to do what you got to do. We shot outside of a
Yeah, it's exciting
We
for the
shot outside of
shot,
Party
man.
City parking lot.
Oh, I
and we were
love
just
it.
straight guerrilla shooting. Like the people in Party City, we went inside to use the bathroom, and they're like, "Oh, they're shooting a movie outside.
See, I
What's
love
going
it.
on?" Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. But as far as just like logistics and everything, like since I was acting in the film, I really had to trust our co-director Charles Coleman to kind of take
Sure.
over and work with Roberto to kind of keep everything
Yeah.
apace, because I was so focused on the acting. So I really trusted
Yeah.
him. And I'll also say that our friend Jason Cortez, who passed, was a huge mentor to us when we were in school, in film school together. And
That's
he's a bit
beautiful.
older, and we worked on a few of his projects. And I feel like we really cut our teeth working with him.
Sure.
So it was cool to make this and honoring him, and also be able to implement some of the things that we learned on his sets into this project.
Yeah, you
Put the
Wow, I love it.
memory of in
We
your
did,
film?
yes. We dedicated the film. And
Mm.
if you want to see any of his work, you can go to celebratingjasoncortez.com.
Wow, this is beautiful, man. You guys, I love the fact that you guys have, you guys are doing the work, proper planning with everything that you have. As I was listening to your technicality, you know, man, that's how yeah, the vision, man.
Vision is
That's-
something.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's-
The vision
that's
is amazing.
excellence, and that's what the Charlotte Black Film Festival is really
Mhm.
highlighting for a lot of these filmmakers.
Mhm.
The excellent with the with a shoestring budget.
Yeah.
A very small budget, maybe large, but a lot of people
Mhm.
investing a
In
lot of people saying,
themselves.
"Here, we're going to give you $5,000 here. Don't worry about it. We love you. We believe in what you're doing." A lot of that kind of stuff. A lot of bartering, I'm sure, happening with making this film. There was a shot that really got my attention when you shot her while the character that you were playing, you were laying on like this. I don't know, was it flowers or bed?
of her brother's grave.
That was a powerful
Okay, I'm getting
part
snippets.
of
I'm like, ooh.
that was a powerful part of the film, and I don't want to give away anything because I didn't see the film, but I saw the trailer. But if you see the trailer, it will
makes you wanna see the
it would
film.
entice you to
Which
see the
it's supposed
film.
to, right?
And I
Yeah.
can say his eye is absolutely amazing. And I'm not just saying that because you're sitting here, but when I looked at it, when you look at it, you're like, oh, this kid know what he's doing. Like,
What did you shoot with?
Well, for a project like this, I definitely pulled favors, friend discounts and whatnot.
Sure.
I have a friend in New York who's also another cinematographer, so we got his camera for a discount. It was an Alexa Mini with Cook lenses. And then at the rental house that we rented from, we got a discount because thankfully, like, I knew all the people working there because they went to school with me in film school. So it was like a little reunion. But basically, just like some of the best advice in film school is
Sure.
like you like come find people to come,
Absolutely.
and then
Call in
you
favors. That's
call
right.
in favors, and then like recognize who you're coming up with.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
don't try to come up with people ahead. Like, look around. It's like, see your team, and you're
Yeah.
gonna naturally go up together, and we like will help out each other projects.
Absolutely.
I believe Issa Rae was the one that said network across.
Yeah.
We have heard her,
Her name more
this
than once.
is, probably about the fourth or fifth time.
Yeah, we
she
really
is
have.
Either she's been someone's inspiration. You're the first person that's mentioned it in a
Yes.
different capacity. She's
And
a
I think I
huge
mentioned
inspiration.
that to you guys because when I looked at your shooting style, I thought about the
Insecure.
Insecure.
Okay.
I thought about Insecure. I even thought about The Shy. I even thought about just the industry standard that's been set,
Mhm.
and then he's able to actually do that and emulate that with your eyes. So I can tell you are definitely trained properly, and I'm humbled, man, by your craft. Number one, your humility too. You're very humble, but I'm gonna shout you out. You good as hell. You awesome, man.
Very, very appreciated. And
Yeah.
also, I just think like one of the best aspects of the job is like having an amazing team. I wouldn't like
Get
amazing camera
Come on, man.
assistants,
Come on.
grips,
Yeah.
electrics, and then
Sound.
yes, and then also
casting.
the last shot, the flower bed shot, it
Yeah.
wouldn't have looked half as good because her sister Lauren Freites put the flowers just
So she did
perfectly.
the arrangement. It was perfect.
And
I love it.
Marie Carqueabadi was our production designer, and she wasn't able to be on set for that last day, but she like told my sister exactly where to place every single flower. Like, she was very, very detailed, and she was very specific about the colors and everything. And it was just such an amazing team. We had such an amazing cast as well, and I'm so thankful.
Yeah. And I love that. Teamwork makes the dream work. It's so true. Everybody worked together collectively to pull off this great short film that you guys have created. Can you tell the folks how they can follow both of you?
Sure. You can follow me at Kaya Freites, KHAYAFRAITES, on Instagram, TikTok, everything.
And then you can follow me at Rob DeCecco on Instagram, ROBDECCECCO. And then you can check out my reel there as well.
And you can follow our co-director, Charles, at Cole Typical on Instagram. And again, celebratingjasoncortez.com.
Yeah.
I love it. Extraordinary,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, it's
absolutely
like
amazing.
Every time somebody sits down, I'm chomping at the bit because I'm like, what good, juicy story is going to be behind this?
Yes.
Because everybody has one. And
Everybody
it's
has
just,
one.
Yeah. And it's everything that has come and sat down here is all needed.
Yes.
You're all
everything.
so necessary
I love it.
for, these film festivals to reach people
Yeah.
and just to remind people that there's help. There's people to talk to. There's
Yes.
everything, So
Yes.
thank you guys in advance, and
Yeah.
congratulations.
Congratulations in advance.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Festival for having us. Appreciate
You're
Charlotte
welcome.
Black Film Festival. We're so excited to be here.
Tommy.
Oh yeah.
No, thank you so much.
Thanks for having me.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. This is amazing for me and Stella as
I've
well.
learned a lot.
I've learned a lot too. And I love that the youth is being represented so well here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival. We have these young creatives and us that are a little older. We can still learn and pull from them too. We can get great advice. It's a beautiful thing for all of us to work together collectively for the greater good of everybody becoming, at the top of whatever it is that they choose to do, whatever you see yourself at. This is a beautiful thing for us to network and talk and build. And these two individuals are just absolutely amazing. We're proud of you. We're very, very proud of you and your contributions, not only to the Charlotte Black film world, but to what's happening just in the
Yeah,
film
the industry as a
period
whole.
as a whole.
Mhm.
These stories
All
need to
right.
be told, and the meaning and the premise of your short film is even better. I mean, you know the story.
It
It's all
is.
about the story. So we thank you guys. Hey, listen, stay locked in, stay tapped in to the Charlotte Black Film Festival. I'm Carl Ross Sr.
And I'm Stella Nova.
And as you can hear, the excitement is going on in the background. Keep it locked and stay tapped in. Peace.
After you finish. Okay. I'll hold it.
Hello, welcome back to the Charlotte Black Film Festival. I'm one of your hosts, Carl Ross Sr., and we are here with Miss.
I'm Stella Nova.
Yes, yes, yes. And we're representing the Charlotte Black Film Festival, where we're highlighting gifts and talents of some of the best creatives, filmmakers,
Directors,
directors,
actors,
you
we've
name
seen
it.
all, even models.
Yeah, even models. It's going down right here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival. And we have with us right now, we have Mr. Michael Anderson, who is no stranger to any of us. And we have this gentleman here. What's your name, sir?
Jermaine Little.
All right. Tell us what you do.
I come up with ideas and try to form teams to make some quality movies. And
I love it. What's the name of your film? Yeah, you're a writer?
yes, sir.
All right.
Try to be.
No, you are, because you're here. Talk to us a little bit about the film that has been submitted here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival.
Yes, sir. It's titled "In the Matchbox," and it's about Catawba County back in the '60s and in the late 1800s.
I love it. Sounds like a story that needs to be told.
Yes, sir. It does. It needs to be finished.
I got you. I got you. So what you submitted now was just the short version of this film?
Yes, sir. Sure.
Okay, I love it. I
So
love
it's
it.
like what, 15 minutes, 20 minutes?
10 minutes and 40 some seconds.
Okay.
To be exact. Yes, ma'am.
And what part did you play, Mike?
Well, I actually played the role of director, but I also was mainly associate producer, fixer producer,
Yeah.
as well as a small role of cousin Ray,
Right,
which
right.
was Jamie's main character, Ronald. I was his cousin, and I was the nephew of Uncle Wendell, which was actually starring Hawthorne James. For many of y'all that don't know who Hawthorne James is, but I'm quite sure there's only a little bit of y'all that,
Yeah.
that doesn't know who Hawthorne James is. But
He's the guy that played Red on 5 Heartbeats, as well as the substitute bus driver on Speed. I call him the
True.
substitute bus
True
driver
story.
because he had to take over the wheel.
True story.
Yeah,
True story,
but
bro.
so, and this film is actually let me just tell you something. Jeremy is a writer.
Absolutely.
Jeremy is a great writer.
Mm.
And the thing about it, it was written with him as well as co-writer Connor Purnell, who also is the DP of this film.
Mm.
The thing that I enjoyed about this project the most is that Jeremy allowed a great team to come together. And it's almost like he's a talent scout in a sense. He had a vision and he searched out the people that can manifest this vision.
Yeah.
So when he came to me with it, I said, I literally jumped ship on a project I was getting ready to film.
Yeah.
About mental health, and turned around and said, let's do this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was
I
a
love
powerful
it.
concept then.
Very powerful concept. It was like a no-brainer. Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely
so it's drama,
beautiful.
mainly.
I got you.
Suspense, horror, thriller, drama.
I got you. You're not one for being in.
Is he shy?
Yes, sir.
Look, I gotta ask you because he won't talk.
Yeah. So I'm
love
sure
that.
the work is impeccable.
Look, he don't want to give him. Why you
can't
don't want to
get
give
him to
yourself
do it.
credit?
He ain't gonna-
I don't know.
I got you. You just
Thank you.
You just do what
I
you
know,
do.
man.
Yes, ma'am.
I got you.
Yes, sir.
I love it. though.
I got you, brother.
He is dealing with the overwhelming presence of the success behind the film.
Did you not expect it, huh?
I know.
I knew what it could be, and it turned out better than what I thought it, what I thought it would. And now we're about to make a full-length feature, and if it's soaking in, and I'm just hot. That's
I know the feeling. I have been on the
got you.
camera live, sweating
Yes,
like a pig.
Absolutely.
Slop.
So we get it. What was the casting process like for this? I guess either one of y'all could answer
Yeah,
that
the
question.
casting.
What was the casting process like?
Jeremy actually had the vision. He sought me out as well as Hawthorne and knew that I had the relationship with Hawthorne. Hawthorne is actually one of my mentors in the industry.
Yeah.
And he also worked on me with my biopic, my life story.
Absolutely.
A Polished Soul.
Yeah.
And
Great film.
yeah,
Great film.
Hawthorne and I have been brothers basically for about 8-9 years maybe.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
the fact that Jeremy even had the vision for him being the uncle, and then him on this light skin tangent, we back now. But
There you go. There you go.
The fact that he had this light skin tangent. No, just the fact that there had to be an ancestral connection with slavery, as well as, I'm not going to give it too much away.
Sure.
But the full plot, think about it: slavery, slave masters, plantations, field Negro, house Negro, all of that is very important when combating the evil forces. Now, if you watch this short film, you'll see something that represents a beast, a vampire, whatever.
Yeah.
But there's a deeper concept to this.
I got you.
Yeah.
It's drawing me in too.
A bloodsucker.
Yeah.
A bloodsucker. A culture vulture. Exactly. They didn't have a word for it.
They didn't have a word. They didn't know what it was.
Exactly. So the fact that they don't know what it is, and Jeremy was able to create in a space that left you hanging in suspense, I felt like the vision was way more important than just the vision itself.
Gotcha.
The vision is something that's going to touch people and reach people.
Yeah.
And the thing about directing, let me tell you a secret.
Yeah.
We really didn't have to direct, because all directing really is not giving people instructions on how to act.
Gotcha.
That's an acting coach.
Yeah.
Directing is taking the talent that you have and allowing direction to manifest.
Absolutely. Well said.
Deep.
Well said, Anderson.
Deep. Hope y'all are learning something.
Yeah, I hope you guys are catching all these
Y'all better be
jewels
at
that's
home
being
taking
dropped. You know what I'm
notes.
saying? Pick up these jewels, man, that's being dropped.
You will
right
never
here.
get this much free information.
I swear you would.
Like, I hope they at
Free
home
game.
with
So
a
listen,
pen and a tablet.
Come on now.
Because of the simple fact that, I tell Jeremy this, when Jeremy reached out on social media, so many people have poured into me.
Yeah.
Shout out to Oba Babatunde, shout out to Hawthorne James, shout out to Nate Parker.
Yeah.
Shout out to Richard Lawson, acting coach.
Come on.
Shout out to Shane Johnson, Cooper Sachs from Power.
Yeah.
All these people have poured into me
Yeah.
knowing my story,
Yeah.
knowing my journey, my mission, and
Yes.
knowing my thrive and my motivation.
Come on now.
So with the thrive and the motivation, I have also learned to inherit the gift of giving back.
Yeah, that's right.
So when Jeremy came up, I said, Jeremy, I said, brother, you have just as much of a right to be in this industry as
Absolutely.
I do, as well as anybody else.
Yes.
And I tell him, which is my favorite saying that I share with you,
Absolutely.
you have to become the opportunity.
Come on now.
And
That's
Jeremy
right.
became the opportunity in this
Absolutely.
situation.
Absolutely.
You know, and if he don't want to talk about himself, I'll talk about him.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
I'll big him up because this is a great brother. And you know, he's experienced and encountered a lot of the mishaps and letdowns that I have.
Sure.
So I didn't want him to encounter that through me.
Sure. Oh.
So I stepped up on a whole different level to
Yeah.
make sure that, you know what, when I step
Yeah.
up, you step up.
Yeah.
We all step up.
We all step up.
Stella steps up.
Yeah.
Ross steps up.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Jamal steps up.
True story.
Yeah.
True story. It ain't a lie.
And
True
then
story.
as he steps up, other people step up with him.
That's
and
right.
people step up with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, always.
That's right.
Each one teach one. It takes a
It
village.
takes a village, man.
Cooperative economics.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Self-realization.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying?
sir. Yes, sir. That's just beautiful. Just beautiful. I love when Anderson comes on because I always know he's gonna drop some jewels.
Yes.
And that can be beneficial for all of us to get a seat at the table. And I will say this, you know, if you are gonna connect with Mr. Anderson, then you definitely have to be excellent at what you do, have perfected your craft, and have some type of work ethic and be coachable. And I think that's across the board for all creatives. That's
Yeah.
a necessary
Yes.
thing that you
Be
have
humble.
to have. Be humble, be coachable, and be okay with hearing the truth about
Yes.
things that you may need to change
Yeah.
and make them better.
You might
It's
have
just
to
going to
get
help you in the
redirected
long
for
run.
something,
Right,
yeah.
right. So this is awesome. So how can the folks follow you?
Jeremy Little on Instagram and Facebook. My name is spelled Jermi. My last name is Little.
All right, awesome, man. Congratulations again, man. Yes, sir. You're welcome. And yourself, Anderson.
And you can follow me on Instagram at Mike Ray Anderson. That's MikeRaeAnderson. Or you can just check me out on IMDb and just see, you know, where my journey takes me in my work and what I'm involved with. And feel free to Google it. And this is in the most humble way I know how to say it. Google me and you'll find out everything about me and see why I'm so passionate about my work.
Yes.
And why I'm so tied into not just the youth in the aspect of children, but the youth that are just entering the industry and need to learn as well, that may be adults.
This, you know,
Yeah.
the industry can be cutthroat.
Yes, it can.
And it can actually
Yeah.
destroy
Yeah.
your self-confidence if you don't know how to
it can
approach
wear you out. You ain't
things and
careful.
people the right way. And yes, because there's so much red tape in it. Because I've actually been in this.
Yeah, I would just like to say thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for getting Miss Hawthorne. Thank you to my agent, Beverly Brock, who helped me. Yeah, I want
One more time.
Beverly Brock. Yes, and I'd like to thank Eric Estrada. He's, you know, stuff he's told me has come to pass, and you know, Davis Osborne from The Conjuring 3. He played the creature at the beginning. Chris Washburn, who was the number 3 lottery pick in '86. He played, you know, the man with the gun at the beginning. We had some good people in this. Chad Ayers, who was a accomplished actor, and
Wow.
yeah, Chad done his thing,
is
man.
a beast.
And everybody who's helped me, and thank everybody. And I wish my grandparents were here to see it. Papa is, but everybody else is gone. But anyway,
Hey, listen, we got you to open up. We appreciate that.
Yay!
As growth within itself. I know.
Like rubbing the genie, trying to get the genie to come out the damn bottle.
But I tell you, he came out. We appreciate you too, brother. Can't say it again. Proud of both of you gentlemen here.
Yes,
and some of the things
congratulations in
that you
advance.
guys. Yeah.
I'm proud of both of y'all. See,
Oh man, thank you, man.
Y'all have carried this film festival on your back. Ross, you know how I feel about you.
Oh yeah.
Stella, just, you know what I'm saying? You're a
We
great
just
MC.
met, but
Yes.
it's like, I feel like I know y'all.
Stella Nova.
Think about that. That's-
Yeah.
You're talking about two different types of universe elements.
Yeah.
That shine at their brightest
Stella
magnitude.
Nova.
That's exactly why I named myself that.
I love it.
Because I know exactly who I
Stella
am.
Nova. Yeah.
Because let me tell you, it was.
Yeah, you see it, right?
Yeah. And
See?
Oh, gotcha.
so, but you know, the
Know
funny thing
who
is
you
I
are.
started with, people used to call me Supernova. And so when I did the research on it, I said, no, I don't want that. Because yes, a supernova grows to its brightest and then
Come
it
on.
dies.
Come on.
I'm not doing that.
Come
I'm
on.
gonna grow to my brightest, and I'm gonna thrive.
That's right. That's right.
I can believe that, Mr. Charm, Mr. Aquarius. He's charming.
Oh, boy. Listen, yeah,
Like
you're
it's the
welcome.
people like you all that give us the opportunity to actually bathe in our greatness.
Yes, man.
And I don't care what anybody says. Don't ever let anybody tell you that Black excellence is not innate. It exists in you. You
That's
just have
right.
to learn how to nurture it, culture it, bring it out,
Come on.
and just tap in,
Tap
man.
in.
Tap
Tap
in.
in. Yes,
Tap in.
yes.
Don't and don't let nobody
Nobody.
put your star in a black hole.
Yo, that's right.
Nobody.
Another one.
God did.
God did another
we
one.
just are, so when somebody comes on with a good quote,
yes,
that's his role. to
Another
say,
one.
Another one. We've heard like 3, and we keep forgetting.
We forget
them.
to say it. Another one.
I've been still trying to remember the other one where it said,
Yeah.
just do it through fear. But
Yeah,
that's not it, though.
That's not
was-
it, though.
But it was only like 3 words
Yeah,
or 4
very
words.
short.
And I'm like, how could I?
It was pretty powerful.
It was powerful.
And he had
I'm
shit
walking
for
by and I hear Jewel and I don't hear it. I'm gonna say another
one. So listen, I hope you guys are catching
Beautiful.
something. I hope you guys are getting something that's of value coming to you live and direct. Free game right here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival. Listen again, I'm gonna say it again. If you're not here, you are a squirrel.
I'm gonna be mean about it. Yeah. You lying. You just lying. No,
So
just
hurry
lying.
up and
I'm
get
kidding,
down here. Listen, tap into the Charlotte Black Film Festival. Donate.
Yes, yes.
Donate
yes,
to the
yes.
Charlotte Black Film Festival. Come
Yes,
on, Tommy Nichols
the
is doing his
man.
thing. The man.
The man with the plan
Yes.
made this possible.
Yes.
I was like, somebody stole it. Was it? That's
Yeah,
jazzy.
he's fresh
He got
now.
some style now.
He's
He
on the
can
cover
dress
of
now.
Pride magazine right here. Man, great opportunity for Tommy. Yeah.
Thank you, Tommy.
Yes, thank you so much. 13 years, baby. Celebration.
And this is my 2nd year.
Right. This is my first year.
It's not straight, but I've done at least about 5 years with him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
and, I've done put in a lot.
I think I saw you last year. Wait, were you here last year? No. Okay.
Yeah,
light skinned men.
I'm about to say we all look alike. All of us look alike.
He said, oh,
Thank
I
you
love
guys
it.
so much.
Yeah, thank you guys. Listen, tap into the Charlotte Black Film Festival. I'm Carl Sr.
I'm Stella Nova, baby.
And we'll be right back with more from the Charlotte Black Film Festival.
Number 13.
Another one.
And another one.
Peace. Ready? This shot tight. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We good now? Okay. This is okay to be in the shot though. That chair, right?
I was gonna say you could actually move your chair and put that chair where your chair is. You actually sit right there.
Am I good? Okay.
Yeah, there you go. If
All right.
that's cool, then
Oh, geez, I'm a big man. I don't be want to do all that darn moving. All these directives I be getting. All right, so what we looking like now? Okay, you ready? Hello and welcome back to the Charlotte Black Film Festival, live and direct right here in Charlotte, North Carolina. 13 years. It's something to be celebrated, and we're super, super excited that we're bringing you the best and the brightest, in my opinion, in this industry and this thing that's being created right here in the Queen City. We're super excited, and we have with us here now some great filmmakers, creatives in their own right who have created something beautiful, and that's what we're here to talk about today. Tell us who you are and what you do.
I'm Rob Young, and I'm a musician, music artist. I write, sing, produce, arrange, you name it, anything music, I do it.
And I'm Rox McKeever, creative director for Packing Pistols out of Atlanta, Georgia, and also his wife.
I love it. I love it. So I imagine you guys worked on this project together. So you did the music, I can imagine. Come on, man. You scored the music. That's what I'm talking about. Man, with the plan. This is beautiful, beautiful. So what was it like working together creatively as a unit? What was that process like for you guys? You know, husband and wife was a little bit of tug of war. What was going on?
It was easy breezy.
It was easy breezy.
It was easy breezy.
I love it. I love it. Talk about what that process was like for you all.
Okay, well, I am the creative director for Rob's song Step.
Okay.
And he actually came up with Step during the pandemic.
Okay.
And so closer to the end of the pandemic, we were bored. We were in the house for a very long time.
Sure.
And I suggested to him, hey, you need to shoot a video for that song because it's a great record.
Yeah.
And he, he was down for it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we were just really anxious to get it, to make it happen.
Sure.
And a friend of his was initially supposed to direct the video.
Okay, understood.
But she was away in East Africa filming a movie.
Okay.
And so he asked me if I would do it.
Yeah.
And I said, absolutely.
Yeah.
Never done it before in my life,
Come on.
but I'll do it. He asked.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's beautiful when you have a king that has vision.
Yeah.
And look, he tapped into what you love to do. And he said, come on, baby, you going to shoot this thing for me. And he trusts you. And that's a beautiful thing that you guys have to. So, of course, this is going to be beautiful. Now, let's talk about this movie. Is it a movie?
Music video.
A music video.
Yeah.
So it's your music video.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I got it now. Woosah, I'm here now. Because I'm thinking you guys did like two separate things.
No.
But you guys collectively worked together on your music video.
Yes.
That's dope, man. Let's talk about what it was like when you was writing this, when you wrote this song, man. What was the creative process like for you? And the inspiration behind the song.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I had a colleague in Dallas, Texas, who always sends me music, and I write some things for him and
Sure.
do different work.
Right.
And he sent me this one track, and I really liked the track. There's some things I wanted to change, so I ended up making some changes, and I started writing, and it just felt really, really good.
Yeah.
And I kind of got stuck on the hook. So I called another one of my colleagues who's also an amazing writer. Shout out to Sean Perrion.
Yeah.
And he wrote the hook for me. And from there, it was just like, okay, we have to do something with this song because it was it just felt really good.
Sure,
It's one of those things, I work on a lot of different music, but when you have something that feels good.
Yeah, yeah.
So like she said, we had a director in mind, but it was one of our friends. She was away in East Africa shooting a feature. And
Sure.
I said, look, I know you can do it. Please do this for
And
me.
he said it just like that, didn't he?
Please do this for me. And she,
Oh, I love it.
Once she said yes, my hands were off.
Yeah, that's it.
My part
Yeah.
was the music, and she was gonna be
It's
the
go time.
creator
Yeah,
behind
she
the
got
vision,
you.
and
Mhm.
she did such an amazing job.
Oh, it's beautiful,
it
man.
was amazing.
Absolutely
Like,
beautiful.
very hard to believe it was her first time. I've been involved with a lot of video projects,
Sure.
and this was by far the most organized, most well put together. And I'm not just saying that because
No,
it's
no,
mine,
no.
but
I'm with
because
you.
she put in the work to do
No,
it.
no.
If you saw, I mean, a 3-minute video, if you saw all the notebooks and notes and everything that she was taking to try to have things in place,
Yeah.
it was amazing.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
did an
yeah.
amazing job.
That's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. I have a lovely wife that takes care of everything for me, so I feel you.
All
You're a
right.
smart man.
Yeah.
That's all that is. You just smart. That's all that is. That's just using good wisdom, my brother.
Absolutely.
And so when you got ready to do the project and you knew exactly what he wanted, what was your process, right, to deliver the best for your king right here? What was that
Well,
like?
He didn't tell me what he wanted.
That's what I'm saying. But what was it like with you just hearing the song?
So
We'll go there way.
yeah, let's start there.
Okay,
So being that he records at home, I hear this music
All
all the time. So
Gotcha.
it's stuck in my head now.
Sure, sure,
And
sure.
I'm a natural creative.
Mm.
So, I hear the music and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, this is so amazing. So I gave him the concept.
Okay.
It was late one night, we're sitting on the couch. I gave him the concept
Yeah.
of, the direction I thought it should go.
Sure.
And he was like, oh,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
I
with
said,
you.
I'll write the treatment. I'll write the treatment for it.
I love it.
Represent it to you.
Mm.
Think about it. Tell me what you think.
Yeah.
And he had some notes for me, not
Sure.
not many notes, but he had notes for me, and I adjusted and incorporated his
Yeah.
his ideas and some thoughts and visions. And from there, we were just in sync.
I
We were
love
in
it.
sync, and
Yeah.
people ask us all the time, like, what is it like working with your husband? I said,
Yeah.
We didn't have it.
Yeah, I didn't have any
We're both
problems.
creative, so we fed off of each other. The
Yeah.
energy was right.
Beautiful.
The moment was right. It was right there at post-COVID.
Yeah.
And so all we had was time.
Gotcha.
And if you
Sure.
don't utilize your time wisely,
That's right. You
what's the
lose
purpose
it.
of being
It's
a
the purpose of
creative?
being a creative.
So
That's
we
right.
worked really well together, and it was a great process. And we involved our children.
I was going to ask that casting wise.
Yes.
Okay, you involved your
So
children.
we
Okay.
actually put on casting. We had a casting call.
Sure.
We knew we had friends and family who wanted to participate, but we
Mhm.
said, hey, we're still casting. You still need to
Yeah,
show up.
absolutely. Yeah.
And
That's
so
right.
we
That's
had
right.
several Zoom calls at that time, and it was amazing. Everyone
Sure.
was so professional, and some of the individuals who were in the visual
Yeah.
had no experience, but we didn't care.
You didn't care. We're going to help you
I
walk
can
you through
direct
it.
you right through it.
Mm.
And I don't know if you've had an opportunity to see it.
No, I haven't. And hopefully I will.
I hope
Hopefully
you do. It is
Yeah,
a
I'm out here working, so
beautiful-
I may not get ready to see
It is
everything.
a
though.
beautiful, beautiful display of
Yeah.
Black excellence.
Well, can you see it? Can you still see it like on YouTube?
Absolutely, yes.
Plug that YouTube channel. I'm definitely gonna look at it now.
Yes.
So plug the YouTube. Where can they see it?
The YouTube channel is just Rob Young. That's my artist name.
Okay.
And the title of the video is Step.
Okay.
Very simple. Just type in Rob Young Step.
We'll
and
do.
It should come up.
We do.
and
We'll do.
It's an amazing.
I love. What'd you shoot this with? Do you remember?
I don't know what he shot
What was
it
it?
with.
You don't know what
I
he
think
shot
it's-
it with?
It's 4K, but I don't know exactly.
Okay.
what he used.
I was curious because
Yeah, DP Vision 20 Films.
I love
Shout
it.
out to them out of Raleigh, North Carolina. They are amazing.
And it was our first time working. Well, my first time working with them.
Yeah.
Sure. Where are you guys from?
We're originally from Sanford, North Carolina.
Okay.
But we've been in Atlanta now for 15 years.
Wow. So I'm sure you guys love Atlanta.
We
You like
do.
Atlanta?
Yes, but we love North Carolina,
But you
too.
love North Carolina. I'm with you. I'm from Greensboro, North Carolina, so I get it. I know all about Sanford. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Know all about Sanford. Great place. Yes, sir. Yeah. Great place. Sanford. Great place. Great place. Great place. Yes. Go shout out North Carolina, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So how can the folks follow you?
So I'm on Instagram at Packing Pistols, PACKING PISTILLS
Yeah.
Packing Pistols LLC.
Right. And we already had his handle right here, but you can
My-
give it again.
my-
Give it again,
okay,
man. Go ahead.
YouTube is Rob Young.
Yes, sir.
Instagram is Rob Young Music, spelled ROBYOUNGMUZIK. And that's on all my other platforms too. So
I absolutely love it. So I want to ask the both of you. You guys both can answer however you want to. Man, this is beautiful, man. It's your husband and wife team together. Ain't nothing like Black love and Black excellence, baby. You know what I'm saying? So let's talk about what does the Charlotte Black Film Festival mean to the both of you? They don't care who go first. Ladies first.
Okay. Wow. Opportunity.
Mm.
this isn't my first time participating in a film festival, and we felt so blessed to be selected in the music video category. And so, during the process,
Congratulations.
thank
Congratulations
you so
to the
much.
both of you. Yep.
Having access to the resources,
Yeah.
and I was really thrilled whenever Tommy put on the meet and greet for cast and crew. That was amazing. Like we had some of our individuals here, castmates here and crew were able to participate
Sure.
and introduce themselves and share with everyone what their role was in the video.
Yeah.
So that was a great opportunity to also listen to other filmmakers and introduce their cast and crew. We were able to go and review some of the films and just look at some of the other projects.
Absolutely.
That was great because otherwise we would not have known about these wonderful filmmakers. So this was an opportunity for us to share, but also to receive and kind of tap into other creative energy.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
so it's great. I think it's great.
Absolutely. And yourself?
Yeah, opportunity as well. This is an amazing event. It's just great because again, we've never participated in anything like this, not remotely close. Now we have been to a film festival. We went to ABFF last year.
Yeah, just as a spectator.
Yeah, just as a spectator. And we were kind of like, wow, this is really, really great. And to be here and to see it, up close and personal, like it's just amazing to be able to see other filmmakers and other creatives and network with them and bounce ideas off of each other and also the resources, the breakouts and everything. It's just amazing, and we're just so happy that we came, and this will not be the last time that we come.
Absolutely. What's next for y'all? What's next?
What's next?
Without telling too much. We want to divulge too much of it, but you can tell a little bit if you like.
What's next? Documentaries, short film.
I like it.
Yeah,
I like it.
I'm really interested in that. I've been doing some script writing.
Good for you. Good for you. Yeah.
Ready to share some of that.
Go on and jump
really
out into the deep.
Yeah.
Go on and jump out into the deep.
I'm going all the way in.
Yes.
For me, this was a great opportunity to meet other Black women filmmakers.
Say that.
Less than 20% of filmmakers are women, and we're talking Black women. It's
yeah.
So an opportunity to connect and grow is what I'm looking forward to. So
absolutely. And I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up. You pretty much have told how you feel about that. And I think across the board, us as men, we would like to see you guys in that roles too. Especially being married. I'll say this, we can understand how effective our spouses is, right? When they do stuff for us, and whether it's working with us in our business. So you're saying to yourself, like, you hear that whole cliche from Beyonce, who running the world? You start to realize they really do, right? When you think about it. So why not be in those roles? I want to say to you personally, I'm proud of the both of you.
Thank you.
A Black couple doing something as amazing as this, and I'm sure the best is yet to come for the both of you guys, man. And keep working at it, man. I'm cheering you on over on this side. And I'm sure everybody here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival, they share the same feelings that I do. We're proud of you, and we're looking forward for you guys doing some amazing things. Yes. Yeah. And congratulations again. Yeah. So listen, if you haven't had the opportunity to come down to the Charlotte Black Film Festival, the 13th year of this, then you still have time. Get down here as quick as you can and show some love to these fabulous filmmakers, DPs, lighting men, sound men. Everybody's here. Come down and network. Who knows? You may be the next person who will actually have an opportunity to be here at the Charlotte Black Film Festival. Listen, I'm Carl Ross Sr. Tap in. Keep it locked, and make sure you donate to the Charlotte Black Film Festival. Peace. Man,
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.